So, what are we going to do today? I don't know. It's New Year's. We're just going to have some fun, I suppose. And, you know, it's, why not? My girl's dyeing her hair purple. Just ate a whole bunch of ice cream. Delicious. I had Denali Moose Tracks. Woogie had double vanilla. Not vanilla, but double vanilla. That's right. Get it right. Double. I'm so dumb. I don't even know what I want to do today. I think we're just going to have some fun. We're going to play around. We're going to play. What do you want to do tonight, Pinky? I don't know. Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. What's up, John Cagle and Kyle? So, I don't know if you guys saw my fireworks display video. I put that up first, of course, because I wanted you guys to see that for New Year's. And also, it gave me time to go scarf down some ice cream, which is also a bonus. It's definitely a bonus. But if you guys have not seen the fireworks display, the new fireworks display video that I made, it's right here. Beak. And as a special bonus, I thought maybe I would show you the items that I used for the fireworks display so that maybe you could create your own. Who knows? I'll upload them as a fireworks set. That could be funny. So first on the list is the Hellmouth War Gauntlets. And as you can see, 30% chance to cast level 1 Shockweb. 40% chance to cast level 1 Poison Nova, 71% chance to cast level 1 Bone Spear, 20% chance to cast level 63 Teeth, because I wanted as many teeth as possible. You need all the teeth. You can't just have one tooth. That's just one tooth in a mouth. Just looks weird. You gotta have all the teeth, okay? And I've got 40% chance to cast level 1 Frozen Orb, 50% chance to cast level 1 Nova, 30% chance to cast level 63 Charged Bolt, and that's not all. We also have a Ring, which has 15% chance to cast level 1 Twister, 25% chance to cast level 1 Taunt, 16% chance to cast level 1 Fist of the Heavens, 22% chance to cast level 1 Glacial Spike, 25% chance to cast level 63 Static Field, 100% chance to cast level 1 Meteor, because I love those meteors. We also have 20% chance to cast level 1 Volcano, 100% chance to cast level 1 Blessed Hammer, 100% chance to cast level 1 Holy Bolt, and a 10% chance to cast level 1 Hydra. And I specifically crafted these items very, very, very specifically for the fireworks show, because I was really, just thinking in my mind, which ones would look pretty, which ones might be too much, which ones might not be enough, which ones I would want to cast all the time, which ones I didn't, which ones I wanted to go off sporadically, so forth and so on. Until eventually I ended up with that. But one thing I didn't do during the video, and I was really silly, because I forgot, I had specifically chosen Fist of the Heavens for the Holy Bolts. And I was like, why didn't I go to an undead area and show off the Holy Bolts? And so that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to go off to the undead area, and I'm going to show you the massive Holy Bolt spam from the Fist of the Heavens. Should be nice and fun. They're only level 1 hammers, Kyle. Level 1, okay? With no synergies. So don't you even, sir. Level 1 hammers. Where are they at? Where? Level 1 blessed hammers, sir. Level 1 volcano, level 1 blessed hammer, level 1 holy ball, level 1 hydra. You're just jealous. Jealous. They don't even hit anything half the time. They spin around me, they don't spin around the monsters. Half the time they're not even touching anything. Because I'm over here and the monsters are over there. Those blessed hammers are pretty ridiculous though. Look at all the hammers everywhere. Look at all the hammers flying through the air. What's up, Ooters? Ooh, that's so bright. I can't even look at the screen sometimes. It's so bright. There's so much fire. And so I gotta squint. Hold on. It's a little squinting. There you go. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Look at it. I can barely see. Oh, hello, Black Man. What's up, buddy? This is a couple volcanoes there. I hope you guys like volcanoes. Oh, dear Lord. I actually discovered something interesting that I did not know. So apparently, Strafe does not work on attack. So I had originally set up this entire thing. I built all the items. I spent like an hour making these stupid items, trying to figure out exactly which ones I would want, trying to figure out the right percentages and everything, testing them out several times. And what I found out is that on attack does not work with Strafe, and I did not know that. Man, I swear I learned something new about Amazon every single time, or frickin' the Diablo every single time I play. It's so silly. The hell was that? Sound like a burb. What's up, James? Happy New Year. Welcome to the fireworks show. This is the after show. We had some fireworks left. We're just going to mess around with them. You know, fire off what we've got left, you know. We can't reuse them. They're not safe to store till next year, so we're just going to play around with them. I should add even more effects. This isn't enough. My FPS hasn't hit 0 yet. And I'm not blind. I'm not legally blind. And my FPS hasn't hit 0. I need more effects. I'm trying to think what I could add to this stuff. I mean, I have a lot, okay? I've already got a lot. Like, I've already got Frost Nova. I could add Blizzard, I guess. Blizzard could have been added in there. I got Shockweb, Poison Nova, Bone Spear, Teeth, Frozen Orb, Nova, Frost Nova, Charge Bolt. I've got Twister, Taunt, Fist of the Heavens, Glacial Spike, Static Field. I've got Volcano, Blessed Hammer, Holy Bolt, Hydra. And I even have level 1 Meteor. I mean, I guess I could add Lightning, but I figured Lightning would just be kind of like... The Lightning and the fire effects kind of like take over everything. And it makes it so you can't really see what's going on. Like even the torch. Like I noticed that the torch, like the firestorm on the torch, really just kind of like hogs up the screen. It's a screen hog. Yeah, I figured Shockwave was a little less dramatic and a little more cool. The charge bolt was really cool. I really like the charge bolt, and the teeth are kind of fun to watch to come out too. Level 63 teeth. You'll see the level 63 teeth pop out every now and then. It's pretty ridiculous. Let's zoom in, shall we? Let's be extra blind. Why not? Who wants to be mildly blind? Let's get all the way blind. Let's get in there and let's really blind it up. Who wants to be visible? What's up, Herodrum Ancient? I hear you like volcanoes under your tuchus. Underneath your butt cheek.
I can't carry anymore.
And everyone cough. What the hell was that sound effect? I swear I'm hearing things in the background. What's up for the kill 21 with the blue name? Oh yeah, this is hell difficulty. I'm pretty sure in normal difficulty there wouldn't be anything left alive.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, she's a mean one, Mrs. Grinch. She's got all the procs. She's gonna shoot off everything, including all the rocks, Mrs. Grinch. She cheated in all her gear using Hero Editor last night. And I wouldn't touch her with a 77.5-foot pole. You're a nightmare for the kill? The hell is that sound effect I keep hearing? Ow! Who hurted me? How dare you wound the almighty Prakazar? How dare you survive the fire and flames and ice and lightning and poison? Ow, you got little fire attacks. Firing all my shots. They go across your bow and you cannot see them all. Firing shots. I ain't got time for you. What are you immune to? I don't care, because I'm firing all elements. I even got magic damage, suckers. With my level 1 blessed hammers. I know you jealous of my level 1 blessed hammers. I know it. No, I'm out of mana. I'm out of HP. I'm out of everything. Look here, ma'am. Rock killer, the unholy. Have some volcanoes under your tuchus. And give me some potions. I'm thirsty. Stop beating me up. You're rude. You're rude. Frickin' Bone Call the Hungry. Bone Call. What's your name? Oh, my name is Bone Call. No, she's gonna die. My Brachiosaur's gonna die. No. She is not very strong. She does have negative all resistances. She does indeed. Make fun if you will. I mean, I threw her together in like 2 minutes, so, you know. Whatever. Except for the gear. The gear, I literally spent a long time making her stupid gauntlets, which is now on the ground. Go to get my gun. Could you look at shame? After my body. Come on, Amazon. Rockazon. I'll punch you guys to death. Don't think I won't punch. You know what? That's it. Just for fun. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Let me punch. Come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why you don't like punches? You don't like punches? A punch? I'm a good puncher. I'm very good at punching. Punch you in the face. Punch you in the eye with a big old pizza pie. I'm gonna punch you in the eye. Back up. Ah! Bow time. Ow. What's up, JCB? How goes it? I am lag incarnate. Speak not the name of lag, for I am she and she is I. Summon me forth and you shall die. Also known as Lagazon. She's a mean one, Mrs. Lagazon. She'll take all your ping. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running, sir? Why? Yeah, take some teeth. How about that? You like teeth, don't you? Have a couple of teeth. I know you're stone skin, spectral hit, immune to everything. I don't care. You're still gonna die to the mighty Lagazon. Oh, I only have 15 arrows left? No. Here, have that. Have a Valkyrie over there to play with. Skyrim is aggressively addictive. Although, you know, vanilla Skyrim is actually very fun too. I've been meaning to check out the new Skyrim, was it Special Edition or whatever they came out with? I don't even know what the hell was it called. What's the new one that they came out with? It has like all the mods already in it. Greg with the double views. Anniversary edition. Ah, yes, yes. It might be kind of fun to play the anniversary edition. Maybe I'll do it on here. You guys come watch me play Skyrim. I have lots to say about Skyrim. I've played Skyrim about 8,000 times. Oh yeah, I've done the super modded Skyrim thing. I've done the partially modded Skyrim thing. I've done the vanilla Skyrim thing. When Skyrim came out for the Nintendo Switch, I did a lot of vanilla. Skyrim. And you know, it's funny, after doing all the modded Skyrim and then going back to the vanilla Skyrim, I actually had a lot of fun with vanilla Skyrim. I was pretty impressed. It held up very well. Dang, got all them teeth. Look at all the meteors coming down. Look at all the meteors like a crown. Have a couple meteors just for you. So it's funny because one of the limitations of this particular build that I figured out had to do with the casting delay abilities. So meteor has a casting delay, right? Several of the skills have casting delays, and what I noticed is that the more those skills I put in, the less the others would work. So I had to be sort of careful with how I did the procs. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, no! There's so many dolls. No, go away, dolls! Oh god, take a Valkyrie. Take a sacrificial Valkyrie. Oh god, more dolls, more dolls, more dolls. Man, dolls and Herodrums. Well, Happy New Year, Nirod. You're probably already in the new year, aren't you? You beat us there. Nirod's coming from the future. Like some sort of big Back to the Future person. Oh, he's already in the new year and everything. Dang, he's fire enchanted and lightning enchanted. What's up, Match DRS? This is my gear. It's not regular equipment. It's this is This is made specifically for New Year's, just for you guys. I handcrafted all of this equipment specifically for you guys. Oh god. They're rising from the dead. There's so many skeletons. Die, Unravelers. Why are you so immune to everything that I have to offer you? Why are they meleeing me? They all came over to beat me down. What is going on? Back off me, you foul demons. Foul demons. Meta is boring, though. It's boring. I've had this conversation with a couple people, and we might as well have this conversation right now because it's kind of fun. What is the point of meta in Diablo 2? So let me like really break it down here. If I was playing an MMO, right? What would I be doing in MMO? Why is meta so important in an MMO? If I was in an MMO, I would need to do meta. You know why? Because if you don't do meta in an MMO, usually you can't defeat raid content, or you can't defeat high level, end game content, right? So if you don't have your character built correctly, there's a very good chance you're a detriment to your team, and then therefore your team cannot complete the content because you suck, right? But here's the thing. What magical content in Diablo 2 is there that people are building meta characters for? The only thing that I can think of off the top of my head is pretty much PvP and ladder. So if you're in ladder and you're in a competition with other people, building a meta character might be important. But I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Forum gold is probably far more of an advantage than actually building a meta character as far as getting to 99 first. People with massive amounts of forum gold are going to get to 99 way before you are, no matter what meta character you choose. Achmel the Cursed. I didn't even know you were still alive, sir. Bravo. Now PvP, I can understand meta. Okay, so if you're building a PvP character, you've got to go meta, because honestly, PvP is such a very specific, very very difficult way of building your character that I will agree that PvP is where you meta. Oh, I didn't take it as an insult, Greg. I was just using it as a talking point. Talking points are important. Who doesn't like to talk about stuff? Don't be overburdened, okay? Take this torch. Alright, now let's get in there and let's do this. We got 3, 2, 1, let's go. Happy New Year's to you, Jared. Sork does just not fit my playstyle. Sorceress, even Sorceress meta builds, they just do not fit my playstyle. Like, I do not like to walk away from a challenge. Like, I do not like to have a monster come up and then be like, oh, I can't kill this monster, and just teleport away. I'm not that kind of person. I can't just find a monster that's like ridiculously hard to kill and just go, oh, I guess I won't kill it. It's not me. And that's kind of what Sorceress is. Because even when you build the Sorceress properly, even when you build the correct Sorceress, you still come across monsters that you can't kill. And when you come across those monsters that you can't kill, what's the advice that you're supposed to take? Well, don't kill them. We'll teleport away. We'll try and get your merc to kill them, and if your merc can't kill them, then just leave them alone. It's terrible. I can't do it. I can't leave a monster alone. I'm sorry. If the monster is there and he's challenging me and he has like 18 immunities and he only has like one little element that can damage him, like, I'm going to do my best to kill this guy. He's not allowed to exist. He's not allowed to exist. I'm sorry. Even a dual spec frozen orb slash fireball or frozen orb slash lightning or whatever concoction you're going to come up with is eventually going to come across monsters that they're not going to be able to kill. You're going to come across fire slash cold immunes. You're going to come across fire slash lightning immunes. You're going to come across cold slash lightning immunes. You're going to come across fire slash lightning immunes. You are eventually going to come across monsters that you can't kill. And it really bugs me to leave them there. Like, really, really, really bugs me. I find that to be effective at being a multi-element character, you need 3 elements. 2 elements is just not enough. Take a take a Necromancer, for instance. Necromancers have physical damage, they have fire damage, and they have amplify damage, which can break physical immunities. So they technically have 3 different forms of damage that they can apply. They've got the fire from the corpse explosion, they have the physical damage from the skeletons, and in the event of approaching a monster that is immune to physical, they can just simply apply amplify damage, break the physical immunity, and continue on like nothing's wrong. A fire arrow, explosive arrow slash freezing arrow Amazon. They can dish out physical damage, fire damage, and cold damage. That's 3 elements. A lightning fury Amazon can technically dish out at least 2 elements, physical and lightning, and they can actually dual spec into freezing arrow, so they can actually dish out lightning, physical, and cold damage if they want to. You know, there are tons of builds out there that have like 3 different elements. I find the ones that have 3 elements to be far more viable than the ones that only have 1 or 2. 1 is terrible because when you only have 1 element, you can literally only kill. You can't kill any monsters that are immune to that 1 element, and there's tons of monsters that are immune to that 1 element. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion on that, Anthony. So far, I feel like it is slightly increased. Since they patched the game, I have found a low rune, 2 gull runes, a burr rune, which I didn't pick up, but I was there when it dropped, a lem rune, and a pull rune. What was the other one that I found? Like, since the patch, I feel like the rune drop chance has gone up a little bit. I feel like it has. No, Harleytron, that's my line. Bad. Bad Harleytron. Bad. Bad. And while this might just be anecdotal evidence, it could be. It could just be anecdotal. I've seen a lot more posts recently of people finding, like, a Sur rune or a Burr rune or random runes that I don't normally see people find all the time. One guy said he found a Sur rune and a Shaco from Council. Another guy showed a Council picture that supposedly had a Burr rune and a Jaw rune dropped together from the Council. And these are all within the past, like, week or two. And, you know, anecdotal evidence aside, we don't know. I mean, it could just be luck. I mean, rune drops are a very lucky thing.
Can I help you?
Well, there you go. Oh, you're a mean one, Mr. Bale. Stop stealing all my mana. I need my mana pool so I can shoot my arrows at ya, Mr. Bale. I would appreciate it if you would stop stealing every single point of mana that I have in my mana pool. Oh my god, Bale, why are you so hard to kill? You dirty, dirty bastard. You dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. I think I'm not hitting him. I think that's what my problem is. I'm just not hitting him. Oh god, he freaking cloned himself again. Bale. Oh, Bailey, Ailey, Oxen free. Oh, Bailey, Ailey, Dyson free. I would appreciate it if you just lay down. I'd appreciate it if you'd let me go to town. I'd appreciate it if you'd just go down. All the way to the town. They should make a patch one day, just as a meme, like an April Fool's patch or something, and they should put it into the game so that the bosses can, like, go through the portals back into town. And if you make a portal while you're in the boss, the frickin' the Worldstone Keep or something, Bale will just, like, walk through the portal and start attacking everybody in town. Be hilarious. All right. Enough of that, I suppose. Gotta keep hearing this sound effect. I'll be right back. I gotta check this out. freaking sound effect legit sounded like some sort of old car, like with a bad belt tapping. And I got up to check it, and it was like this little like fan heater thing I got, and it like oscillates back and forth. And every time it reached the end of its thing, it would like freaking sounded like an old car with the freaking belt slipping. Don't worry, Maul. Mr. NiNi knows that he is the star of the show. Okay? He already knows that he is the star of the show. You don't have to tell him. I promise you, he knows. That was not correct. I actually made that in normal difficulty. Boo. Boo hoo 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 boo hoo hoo hoo. Boo hoo hoo boo hoo 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 hoo. Boom boom boom. Bow 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 bow. I wanna play on my Necromancer. He doesn't have any clothes, you see. I wanna play on my Necromancer. He's such a weird one. Yes, he be. I think overall, like every single class, I really, really enjoy the Conviction Paladin. Although I really, really like the Summon Necromancer as well. I'm actually super excited to learn that they're going to be beefing up the Summon Necromancer. It's very exciting. Alexi. Oh God. Totally didn't realize that you could accidentally put... I didn't know you could freaking socket items that were in your regular stash. I am such a noob. Just threw an Ist rune into a Griswold's heart. I might as well just go balls deep now and just triple Ist it. It's fine. I guess I'm never getting rid of that. You know what? Let's move that to a different stash. So, shall we? Hold on. Let's put that one in there. There you go. Socketed items don't get to stay in the regular stash. Oh, that's a great bow. Let's get that out of there too. You don't get to stay in there anymore. No. What you get? Oh no, chain spawner. Oh. It was just an Ist rune. I wasted an Ist rune. See, now you guys know. It happens. See, it happens. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. I was just trying to move the Ist rune around. Everybody does it. Everybody. Didn't I have a better Magic Find ring than I found the other day? I'm pretty sure I found this one Magic Find ring. Yeah, there it is. 88 to mana, 26% fire, 13% MF. It's not quite as good as my all-res 10. My all-res 10, Jimmy. My all-res 10, Jimmy. All right. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Here. You take this, sir. Bam. Actually, you know what? I was gonna go farm council. Yeah. I'm gonna go farm council. He needs that. He needs that for council. He needs the GA. Oh, what am I doing? I'm a necromancer. I've got to start out with this army. Yes, I have played Diablo 3, Anthony. I have several torment 15 capable characters that are also capable of higher grifts. It's not really my cup of tea. I fall asleep when I play it. It's boring. Like, I literally fall asleep. I don't really know what to tell you other than that. Like, I'll be playing it and you'll see me like doing this. I'll be like, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Let's go kill the council. Yeah, I'll check out Diablo 4. I'll probably play it. I don't see any reason why not. Am I going to like it? I don't know. But, I mean, by the time Diablo 4 comes out, I will probably have finished every single video there is to make on Diablo 2. Because, yeah. Y'all got lots of hydras, but I got lots of corpses. Gonna explode everybody, cause that's what we like to do. Oh, look at all that gold. 21k, 15k, 28k, 10k, 21k, 17k, 22k, to 18k. Glorious. I mean, junk dropped on the ground. Also got a ghost wand. What's this? Steel driver. It's got such low requirements. Only 50 strength for level 29. It's actually not bad. I can farm another answer for my Christmas. You're so funny, sir. You're so funny. You're so funny.
Hello.
Yes, die, Rakanishu. Your pathetic life is at an end. I think Ribcracker is the better choice. If you're PvPing, I think Grief is the best choice no matter what, just simply because it bypasses all the PvP penalties. It's stupid, and they need to fix that, because it really makes Grief the only choice for PvP. But, for PvM, it's, I believe Ribcracker is the superior choice. I mean, I'll give my reasons. Let me turn down my own sound so I can talk over myself. I'll give my reasons why I think Ribcracker is the superior choice over for Grief for PvM. And the reason is because Druids have like no defense. They've got like no defense bonus mechanics unless you're a bear, and most people don't play a bear. PvM is player versus monster. PvE is player versus everyone. I usually don't say PvE because some people include PvP in PvE, which is not my intention. So I'm specifically talking about player versus monster. So Ribcracker has a defense bonus, a massive defense bonus. Not only does it give you like 100 flat, it also gives you 100%. So it gives you 2 defense bonuses, which is a lot of defense bonus. for an item that that is two-handed. So you got a lot of two-handed items that you can use on a druid. And you usually you don't want to use a shield on the druid because of the way that it translates into faster hit recovery. But druid's defense is so low. That's the problem, though. Defense is not relative if you have a massive amount of hit points. But if you're getting beat up all the time and you're getting put into faster hit recovery stuns on a regular basis because you're getting hit, defense prevents the faster hit recovery stuns. And having at least enough so that you're not at that stage where every single monster can hit you is very, very useful. Being able to enter combat and having like more than 75% of the monsters not lay a paw on you is pretty darn sweet. And I wouldn't even recommend it if druids just did such terrible defense in the first place. They really have very low defense, unless you're a bear. If you're a bear, then you have decent defense, but that's like the only situation where you have decent defense, is if you're a bear. Like, take for instance my Necromancer. He has literally a 69% chance to be hit by the Hell Bovine. He has 1,427. If you don't have any kind of like additional defense mechanics on your druid's probably running like 2,000 defense, which is pretty similar to what I'm running right now, which means that like 50 to 60% of all the hits that come in are going to connect. Like, on my Paladin, it's not such a big deal because he blocks. He has 75% block chance. On, you know, many other characters, it's not such a big deal. Like, the Barbarian has natural ways to increase his defense like crazy. He doesn't really have to worry about it. The Sorceress has abilities that multiply her defense. She doesn't really have to worry about it too much. Not only that, but she's not really a melee character anyway, so she doesn't really go in there in the thick of it in the first place. I mean, you think it becomes a non-issue until you wind up in the middle of a pack of monsters and the monsters are all wailing on you and they're taking away like every single point of your hit points, causing you to go into massive faster hit recovery loops. I mean, even when you have really, really good faster hit recovery, when you get into a whole bunch of cows, like say you get into like 20 or 30 cows at one time, and all the cows are wailing on you and every single one of them is triggering a faster hit recovery stun, it can get to the point where you can't recover, even with really good faster recovery. But the defense mutes that. And when you have a decent amount of defense, more than like 75% of those hits are get filtered out, and so you don't really have to even worry about it.
I am overburdened.
I really only ever even worry about it on melee characters anyway. If you're not a melee character, I don't even really see the point in building defense. Because like 90%, I want to say like 90% of the attacks that would actually be useful, defense would be useful against, are melee attacks. And if you're not going to be in melee range, like the only attacks that really even have any kind of effect on you with low defense is like the Spike Fiends, the Spear Cats, and like Archers. And even then, like only to a smaller extent because you can usually dodge most of them. I don't believe I have done a video on Mosers. Back when the cap used to be, I think 75%, if I remember correctly, physical damage reduction, or I think it was a little bit higher even. I could agree with that, but now that it's only 50% and amplify damage can reduce that down, even having ears plus storm shield plus COA is not enough damage reduction to completely counter things like amplify damage and decrepify. And your 50% DR will very quickly turn to negative 50% when you get amped.
It's locked.
I'm pretty sure Tomb Reaver is the higher damage one, Anthony, but Ribcracker is the one that's considered the more defensible one. I think they're pretty close together, though. It's really up to preference. I know a lot of druids that prefer Ribcracker over Tomb Reaver, and I know a lot of druids that prefer Tomb Reaver over Ribcracker. I also know a lot of druids that prefer a non-eth Ribcracker with extra attack speed, because it hits a higher speed breakpoint. And back before they fixed the IAS bug that was present in Diablo II Resurrected, people were actually using a non-eth Tomb Reaver for the same reason.
I am overburdened.
I really do like the all resistances on Tomb Reaver. But that being said, I do feel like eventually, like if we're talking end game, the Tomb Reaver's resistances can be made up for by charms and other pieces of equipment. And as you get your gear better, as you get a torch, as you get an Annihilus charm, things like that, the resistances usually come in on their own. Like, because you get the 20 on the torch, you get the 20 on the Annihilus, and before you know it, you've got 40 all res just coming in from 2 charms, and I don't know. Eventually, it gets to the point where you don't really need the resistances on the Tomb Reaver. Sharkskin belt, huh? I like razor tails. I'm gonna need one of them for my throwing barb. And then we come back to defense again, which I know defense is a rather underrated statistic, and a lot of people just really don't care for it. But it's also difficult to get. So if you're not a character who innately has a ridiculously high defense mechanic, like a barbarian with iron skin and shout, or a paladin with holy shield, or a there's all these different characters that have ridiculously high defense mechanics, and they don't have to worry about it. Like when you're a paladin, you build holy shield for your smiter, all your defense is covered anyway. You don't even need extra defense. You've got it all covered just by casting holy shield. And when you're a barbarian, usually just putting 1 point into iron skin and having shout along with your battle orders is usually enough to cover all the defense needs that you would ever want. You don't have to build more defense. But druids and necromancers, any character that's not a innately high defense character that wants to be a melee character usually has to solve that somehow. Like if I wanted to be a melee necromancer, I would have to get at least a decent amount of defense to actually get in there and take the hits. Otherwise, I just end up stuck in faster hit recovery loops forever. I mean, barbarians got it all. They got massive hit points. They got massive defense. They got plus the skills. I mean,
It's locked.
it's actually one of the reasons why pretty much everybody levels up those particular shouts. Get your minions to distract. Run in, jab. Run in, jab, leave. Run in, jab, leave. Run in, jab, leave. Pole axe, what's that? Why are you to get in a... Potions out to wing wang everywhere. All these unclickable rocks. I don't know. I think the best way to talk about it is that I don't think there's a definitive answer as to whether Tomb Reaver is better than Ribcracker. I think it's more of a question of what is your personal preference. I like things like that, by the way. I like it when there's not a clear answer. Like I've always enjoyed games that are like, well, you could use this, or you could use this, or you could use this. And they're all viable options. Because I feel like that is the case here. The Ribcracker is a viable option. The Eth Ribcracker with a Zod is a viable option. The Tomb Reaver with Eth with a Zod is a viable option. You know, it just depends on what you want to do with it. I feel like the non-Eth Ribcracker is probably easier to come by. Although to use the non-Eth version, you need to find a good... like a 15, I think it's a 1540 joules, what you usually put in that, which is a little bit rarer than a Zod rune. I hated that about Diablo 3. What's up, Tetrohedrakon? Happy New Year's to you as well. Happy New Year to you. I'm about to sing Happy Birthday with a Happy New Year tune. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's up, Ivan? He just leaves it blank. He knows not. He could be Ivan the Great. He could be Ivan the Terrible. He could be Ivan the Ruthless or Ivan the Mad. But no, he just leaves it blank. It lets us all just wonder which Ivan he is. Is he Ivan the Great? We shall never know. Is he Ivan the Terrible? We shall never know. For he is only
Impossible.
Ivan. I just realized I used my Tome of Town portal in the cube to summon the portal to the cow. Moo moo moo.
I need a key.
Ivan the Fertile. Wow. Okay. It's a little rough there. Has some connotations I don't like.
I can't carry anymore.
You bet carry some more. Don't tell me you can carry some. Oh God, the Blizzard drama.
Good evening.
Multi-billion-dollar company that ain't going nowhere. By the way, I don't know why anybody thinks the company's going somewhere. I think they've got too many honeypots, money. They got too many money siphons for them to go anywhere. But you know, that said, all right, I really don't understand what the hell they're smoking over there. I don't understand. I have to wonder though, like, is there a like an end game? Like, do they have a like a? It it's hard for me to form my thoughts here on this because it's just so silly. Imagine you were a movie director. That's a good one. A movie director, right? You're a fairly good movie director, okay? But maybe you have like 100 actors that you can choose from on a regular basis, and several of these 100 actors are your star actors, right? And at any point you can pull from this pool, and you can utilize talent, right? And imagine your talent just starts quitting. So you got 100 goes down to 75, and 75 goes down to 50, and 50 goes down to 25, and 25 goes down to 0. And you start hiring new actors off the street, but these actors are terrible. They're nowhere near the caliber that you had before. And I've got to think that at some point, like, the talent that they're bringing in has got to be absolutely awful by comparison to what they had before everybody started leaving. And I don't know. I feel like you can't just clear out every single person from a company and expect the company to still be there at the end. At some point, the people make up the company. A lot of people don't realize this, but despite the fact that the company is owned by a big conglomeration, when, like, let's take for example companies like game companies that get bought out, right? So you have a game company. The game company gets bought out by a bigger game company. The bigger game company fires or gets rid of or people quit from this company gets bought out. And eventually, the company that gets bought out is nothing more than a shell of its original self, and there's nothing left. Like, take Westwood Studios, for instance, which was the creators of Command & Conquer, Dune, 2000, and several other very wonderful series. If you take the leader, the people who made this company, the people like the brains and the creative talent from this company, and they leave, it doesn't matter if you own the name, there's nothing left. So, I mean, if you guys can kind of get what I'm trying to say here, is that that eventually at some point, if they fire and lose every single talent that made Blizzard, eventually there is no Blizzard left anymore. It's just a shell of a company that gets filled with some newer people who don't really represent what Blizzard once was. Josh, if you're talking about the 2.4 update, that's being made by Vicarious Visions, which is not Blizzard. And they're doing a very good job, I feel like. Vicarious Visions has done a very good job. Vicarious Visions has a track record for doing absolutely amazing work on restoration projects, which is basically like restoring an old, like an old Cadillac to its original condition. They do absolutely great work on that, and I'm actually kind of excited to see what they come up with. Because until they mess up, let me just put it this way: until they mess up, it is very much within Vicarious Visions' hands. And once they mess up, it'll probably go back to Blizzard's hands. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure it's Blizzard Activision now after the merger. because Activision and Blizzard merged together, which I never knew about, by the way. It just completely slipped under my radar. And then when I started making Diablo 2 videos, I did a little bit of research here and there, and and I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know Blizzard and Activision merged together. Bing, 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 bing. I got too much crap in my chest. I don't know what to do with anything. I got too much crap in my chest. I'm gonna drop some standards of heroes. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily their fault. I'm not blaming Blizzard. You guys might think that this is kind of a silly standpoint on this, but I see it more like talent. Like if you had Michael Jordan on your basketball team, you might go out of your way to make Michael Jordan happy. You wouldn't want Michael Jordan to quit. You wouldn't want Michael Jordan to be upset. And you definitely wouldn't want him to change teams because you didn't get him a bagel or something. And the very silly thing about this is that those really high-priced, high-valued talents over at Blizzard are probably treated much the same way. They probably go out of their way to do things that you probably wouldn't normally do for your average employee. And that's probably what got them into a heap load of trouble, because they probably catered to them too much. That's what I'm testing right now, Josh. I was like, you know what? Let's do a little bit of council runs. Let's see if we get anything. And, if we do, we do. And if we don't, we don't. Next. Boom, 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 boom. Bink. A game already exists with the name. Find that. Twin-tailed comet is just unlucky. Don't listen to him. He didn't burn the 3 sacred chinchilla whiskers before the match like I told him to. Ah, brains.
Not enough mana.
Hold on, Kenny. I'll get to you in just a second. A ring? A ring? Let's see. What did you say, Kenny? Running a trap assassin build with twin shadow killer claws. Natalia's set helm, armor, and boots with a gold wrap belt, Rape and Frost ring. Carrion, Wind, Atmos, Ami, Soul Trainer, Vam braces. It's been fun to build so far, throwing Blade Fury with Frost Nova. I was wondering how I could improve it. The answer to that question is Blade Fury is weird. What you need to get your hands on if you want to do a Blade Fury Assassin is you need to get your hands on a Death. And make Death in a Etten Axe. That is your best bet for a Blade Fury Assassin. The other choice is an Ethereal Flesh Ripper Fanged Knife, which... not really gonna be easy to come by. I feel like the Death is actually easier to come by because it only has a Vex, 1 Vex, and a Gull. Those are the only rare runes in it. And I feel like Vexes and Gulls are not like super duper rare. They are rare, but they're not super duper duper rare. 58 to mana and replenish life 5 isn't exactly terrible, but it could have faster cast on it, which it doesn't. The Stone 10. Actually, you can't use two-handed weapons on Blade Fury Assassins because of the huge penalty for two-handed weapons. Don't ask me why, I don't know, but they decided to put a gigantic penalty on two-handed weapons for Blade Fury Assassins. And in the process, what they did was they created a complete and utter lack of any reason to use a two-handed weapon on a Blade Fury Assassin. Because doing so gives you absolutely no benefit whatsoever. Basically, because of the penalty, a two-handed weapon on a Blade Fury Assassin is essentially exactly the same as using a one-handed weapon. With the added penalty of not having any offhand stats from your shield. Generally, when it comes to Blade Fury, though, Kenny, what you want to do is you want to build open wounds, you want to build Crushing Blow, and you want to build a Deadly Strike. Those three things together are going to make your damage a lot higher. I actually have a Blade Fury Assassin, since I just killed the Council. Let me go, I'll go show her to you real quick, and you can look at my equipment. I don't think my Blade Fury Assassin's equipment is complete at this particular moment, because I'm pretty sure I took a lot of her gear away. But let me show her to you anyway. I think I can remember what the pieces are that are missing. I share equipment between characters a lot, and that sharing of equipment gets me into trouble on occasion. So right now I'm using the Death Axe, which is right here. I also have, as a swap, I have the Flesh Ripper Fang Knife. Phoenix? No, it doesn't work with Blade Fury. I also have a dual-socketed Moser's Blessed Circle, which I've upgraded to the Luna with ED jewels, because ED actually helps Blade Fury quite a lot. She's also using an Natalia's Shadow Lorcated Mail with ED jewels, although I do have a Fortitude as well, which I believe is sitting on my Barbarian at the moment, or I can't remember exactly who it's sitting on, but it's sitting on somebody. She actually has a Fortitude. She got upgraded. But I actually do really like the Natalia's 3-socket with the 3 ED jewels. It actually works out very nicely. She also uses a G-Face that has an ED jewel in it, which I'm missing right now. It's probably on one of my other characters. And I have knockback gloves, so I crafted these. They're 20% IAS, which she actually doesn't get any effect from the IAS, but she does get the knockback and the Magic Find, which is what I was using. I'm also using Life Leech, so dual Leech Ring and a Raven Frost for the Canopy Frozen. And I think I'm using Blade Buckle right now just for the strength, but I'm pretty sure I had swapped out to something. God, I can't even remember. And then I was using Gore Riders for the Deadly Strike, the Crushing Blow, the etc. With everything that I had going on, I'm pretty sure I was running some really high damage. They are talking about adding synergy bonuses to the blade skills. And when they do add synergy bonuses to the blade skills, I might actually swap from Shadow Disciplines to Traps. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work out with the synergy bonuses, but we shall see. I do have a Duress, but the thing about the Blade Fury Assassin is they get massive amount of damage bonus from from ED, because the ED applies to the Blade Fury, and it's hard to explain. Like the weapon damage, the ED on the armor, the ED on the shield, the ED on the helmet, all of it adds up, and the Blade Fury does pretty massive amounts of damage. I'd like to put her back together and show you guys, but I have no clue where all my armor has, all my pieces have flown. Plus, I am on a quest. What is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? Oh, also keep in mind, Kenny, that that any effect that is on attack does not work, but on striking does work with Blade Fury. Which is you know, it's an oddity. Blue, no green. Huh? Oh, clay golems for everyone. I have a clay golem for thee. Do you want a clay golem? I got a clay golem. Give me all the clay golems. I got something called clay golems. Ooh, a Pavis. Gurk Sanctuary. Bad rolls on the DR and the MD. It's not a good one. It can roll as high as 20 on the DR and 20 on the magic damage reduced, and it rolled really low on both. It's a really good energy shield sorceress, Pavis, but you definitely don't want to use it if you're if it has low rolls on it. If it has really low rolls, you're gonna want to find one that has better. You need really high on the DR and the magic damage reduced for it to really be worth using. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. It's making golems out of everything. This is too cool. Stash. Oh, hello, Council. What's up, buddies? I heard you like skeletons. I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to take a step back from the platform, sir. Please wait behind the line. Already full on gold. It doesn't take me long on this character. Not when everything's dropping like 20, 30k pots of gold. Ah! Happy New Year, Abyss Walker. And that is my goal, to be educational, sir. Cause if it's in a book, take a look, Diablo reader. Oh, I can go straight to hell. And you can't tell, but me not too. I'll step right through the portal to Diablo. Cause I can go anywhere. If it's in a book, take a look, reading Diablo. That's absolutely terrible, Slime Bucket. That's some scummy stuff. Don't go into free item games and waste all the items with iron golems. It's rude. It's rude. What's up, Zeethe? How goes it, sir? There's no plans. There's no plans. What plans? Who makes plans? Plans are for people who make plans. Are you a planner? I'm not a planner. Every now and then somebody comments on one of my videos and they're like, wow, you put so much thought and effort into your videos. It must have taken you days to plan this out. And you must be reading from a script. And I'm like, actually, I pretty much just do them all on the fly. Like, I don't really, if I can't do it on the fly, I just don't even bother. I get mad too if I can't one-shot it. Like I'm one of them stupid actors that you see on like a TV show, and they're like, I do one take only. I get all mad like if I have to do a second take. I'm like, freaking delete it and re-record. So I think of really stupid stuff while I'm at work. I think most people think of stupid things while they're at work. And it occurred to me, and this is really silly, okay? So before I even start, just take it for what it is. It's silly. But it was like almost like a premonition, like in my mind. You know how like a lot of the times a kid, like a teenager or whatever, will do the opposite of what their parents tell them to do, right? So, you know, if a parent tells you not to get a tattoo, the kid's like, as soon as he becomes, you know, old enough, or if he can sneak out of the house and whatever, he goes and gets a tattoo, right? So he's you know, deliberately doing the opposite of what his parents taught him. And then eventually it gets to the point, you know, where he's raising a kid and he's perfectly fine with them getting a tattoo and they don't want to, right? And I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, was there a time when like tattoos were just like everybody had one and the parents were trying to like force their kids to have tattoos, and so very slowly like people moved away from tattoos, and that's why like tattoos are shunned at this particular point in time, just simply because like maybe like 200 years ago everybody had tattoos, and they're like moms over there like, come on son, just a skull on your arm, it's not a big deal, we'll put really cool eyes on it with little gemstones, and the little kid's like, no, I don't want a tattoo, nah. And now we've just come full circle. So now instead of the parents forcing the kids to have tattoos, you know, now it's the opposite. The parents are trying to force the kids not to have tattoos, and then eventually it'll come back around again. So like if you notice, like people have more and more tattoos now. Like they continually get more and more until the point where literally everybody's covered in tattoos, and then the kids are going to be rebelling against their parents, and they won't want to have tattoos anymore. Ow! That was painful. Who did that? Your mom's a hoe. You got a Decepticon? Decepticons. Freaking love that song. I just break out every now and then. I'll just be like, Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. I have no tattoos, actually. Just never really felt like it. I might as well be a monk. You guys don't even know. I've got no tattoos. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do any illicit substances of any kind. And it's not because I never had a chance. I don't know. I think I chalk it up to the fact that I'm the youngest, and I saw my brothers and sisters do all that stuff, and I was just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. You know what? I'm good.
Good day.
Still remember one time my brother came home, and he was just like super drunk. Threw up some sort of pink and blue concoction on the floor. Passed out. You know, I think that was the day I was just like, you know what? I think I'm good. Like, I think I'll be all right. I'm fine. What's my day job? I mean, I do plenty of gaming. So yeah, I mean, I guess I have at least one bad habit, which is gaming. At least I'm trying to turn my bad habit into something less bad. Oh, you got a PC, Delta? Sweet. Uh-oh, here comes the slime bucket. The bucket of slime. Oh, I like meat and eggs, Twin-tailed comment. You ain't gonna tell me nothing about that. I'm trying to resurrect an army! Stop using my corpses! Those are my corpses, sir. Ooh, an amulet. I left the Pindleskin corpse for you to hork. Actually, I think he had corpse explosion. 51 all res 3. It's with 2 other resistances, dex and energy. It's awful. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Happy New Year to you too, Delta Kyla. If you want to join the Discord now that you're on PC, I mean, or you might already be in the Discord, who knows? But you're more than welcome to come join us, man. It's right there. Have a couple skeletons right up your bum. Have a couple skeletons up your bum. I don't like your hydras. They're rude. Ooh, another amulet. I'm in the Amulet City today. I like to work. I like to Eldrune, guys. An Eldrune, the best of runes. What's up, Torque Ice Fist? I heard you like skeletons up your butt. Oh, you didn't even drop nothing good. You dropped a War Scythe. What's wrong with you? 8-player summon Necro. Sounds like a coronary for the computer. I bet they're spamming poison novas too. Oh god. What's up, Power Rangers? What's up, Power Rangers? Hey, Grand Chummy. Chummy of the Grand. Amulet of the poopiness. It's terrible. It has 26 strength on it. That's about the only thing good about that amulet. I literally just come in here for the chest. There's usually, like, right near the door, there's usually a room that has, like, 13 chests in it, and it's kind of silly, and there's stashes and chests, like, all over the place right near the door. So I usually just run in here real quick, check all the stashes and chests, and then hop out. I don't know why there's so many stashes and chests, like, right near the door, but it is. And there always is. And I like. Crude Etnex. Bink. Eld is a very least used rune. It does have a use in shields. It's not bad in shields, but it's so common. It's not like anybody really cares. It's a very common. It's a very common rune. I can't wait to see what they do to the mercenaries. I'm kind of excited about the changes to the characters, but man, I'm super excited about being able to use other mercenaries besides the Act 2 mercenary. I'm super excited about that. I think that's so cool. I'm glad that that's something that they decided to take a look at. %, IAS, 5% bonus to attack rating, not bad. 10% cold resist. It could have more resistances. It's only level 39. You're blocking the door. Door block. Yeah, those really aren't bad for level 39. Travancore weeds. Why are you gonna kill me, Slime Bucket? Bow knife. The wizard. It's the spike of the wizard. There's another bow knife dropped. Not a wizard spike. A thresher. Nothing good. Some greater claws. Just IAS. Nothing good. There's a circlet. I didn't see that. Indestructible circlet. Oh yeah, circlet of the ages. Which is why I'm glad that Blizzard isn't touching this game. Vicarious Visions is doing the touching. Die, possessed Dark Lord. Hey, hey, you! Come back here. I'll shoot teeth at you. Good, get trapped in the corner and die. Okay. They took away Vicarious Vision's name. When did they do that? Pretty sure Vicarious Vision still has their own building. They still have their own internal structure. I mean, granted, they're still owned by Blizzard, but as far as I knew, Blizzard is in, like, California, and Vicarious Vision's headquarters is in New York. New York? New York. I mean, I don't think I ever actually, like, built low-level duelers. But I did do a lot of dueling back in the day on low-level characters. Although a lot of that knowledge is completely useless now because of all the changes. But, it be what it be. It be what it be. It be what it be, yes, it be what it be. Oh, I did a lot of that too. And, you know, I would have been fine with the open BattleNet dueling, but you know the problem I always had with open BattleNet dueling? The cheaters couldn't play fair. I know that sounds kind of silly, but even the cheaters couldn't play fair. Like, they couldn't just be satisfied with cheating in god items for their characters to the point where their characters had, like, the massive stats of, like, the ages. They had to go one step further and try and make their characters unkillable by using cheats that would lock their hit points at certain amounts and things like that. And it just got really boring because they were completely unkillable and you were completely unkillable. And I don't even understand what the point of doing it was, because it was literally just, okay, everybody's unkillable. Well, why are we here? I mean, they were using, like, trainers which would lock their HP at, like, 8,000 or 9,000 or whatever the maximum number was, so that they couldn't even die. If anybody wants that White Monarch, I dropped it in town. The game name is GGM8, and the password is 16. If you still need a White Monarch, I don't know who still needs a White Monarch, but there it is. I just pick them up for you, just in case. Just in case. You know, maybe you need, I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm not sure. ITD on a claw. 2-socket ITD claw at that. Level 19. 2-socket level 19 ITD claw. You know what? I want to hold on to that. Hey, Hyperion Spear. And a small jammy. It's always there. The possibility is always there. Wow, +2 jab and spear on a Hyperion? Didn't even think that was possible. Ooh, 3% faster run walk with 10% poison. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like a that. That's real nice. And I kick a baskets. I swear my skeleton sounds like cartoon characters running. It's just extremely rare, and you always got to check. If you don't check, there's no chance you're going to find them. I know a lot of people who say they don't find them, but they don't check any of them. Like, they never pick them up. They're always on the ground. They're like, they're never any good. I'm like, how do you know? Like, you didn't even pick them up? I went into one game, literally went into this game, and there was a rare gauntlets on the ground. It was like rare van braces or something. Dude didn't even bother to pick up the rare van braces and check them, right? So I pick them up, and I check them. And they're literally +2 javelin, 20% IAS with 2 resistances and like some strength. And I'm like, these are some pretty nice freaking gloves you just left on the ground over here. Like, I think you might be stupid. Just saying. Happy New Year, Samael. Anybody need a wizard spike? A wizard? Does anybody need a wizard spike? A wizard spike? Am I wearing Splendor instead of Rhyme? Oh, he's got Holy Freeze. I was like, how the hell did I just get frozen? I mean, plus jab skill gauntlets are common. Yes. Plus jab skill gloves that have 20% IAS on them, not as common. Plus 2 jab skill gloves with 20% IAS and dual reses, not that common. And I'm pretty sure those had lifesteal on them too, which was pretty sweet. Everybody clean up. Everybody clean up. Hey, an Emelot. And some runic talents. Plus 2 masteries, tool res. I mean, they're not terrible, actually. Level 30? It's not a terrible ambit for level 30. And I have no room in my stash. I pick up too much stuff. Don't tell me what to do. Pick up all my things and tell me I am picking up boo. Is Trang-Oul's set good for Ubers? Probably not. I can't, just thinking in my head here. I don't think so. I think it's a little bit too weak for Ubers. I don't know. Maybe you could do it with that. There's probably somebody out there who's freaking killed the Ubers with the freaking Trang-Oul set. Now that I think about it, I watched an Amazon kill the Ubers with Mavinas, so why not? Why not? Why not? You're trying a variant of my Bowenmancer? The Bowenmancer, yes. The Bowen. The Bowenmancer beats all. Wow. Bowenmancer is the best. Don't tell me nothing, sir. I'll kill everything with him. Yes, a bow in my hand. I'll shoot you from afar, and the spear will come after. 'Cause I am the Bowenmancer. That is what I do. Bowing everything. Bowing just for you. Bowing-mancer, yes, we bowing too. Need a couple more corpses for the fire. Gonna teleport in and kill the boss. I mean, there's tons of good weapons for a Zealer. What level are you for the kill? Tell me what level you are. I can get you probably whatever the best weapon is for your tier. I can recommend a couple. $47. 47. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I got the picture of it in my mind. It's actually a really good Zealer weapon. Butcher's Pupil, which I believe is low enough, or it's not the War Sword. The War Sword is Culwin's Point, and that's not the one I'm thinking of. The Atlantean. You could also theoretically use Head Striker. Those are your main options, I think, around level 47. So, Butcher's Pupil, Head Striker, or the Atlantean. Those are all really good weapons for a Zealer around level 47. As you level up, you'll try and get something better. +3 life tap. Do I need runs for them? What do you mean? To find them? I mean, if you're level 47, you should be, what? Just entering into Nightmare difficulty. That is very silly, Twin-Tailed Comet. You might as well be a Charge Paladin. Nightmare Act 2. Well, if you can kill Andariel in Nightmare, that would be a good place for you to farm. Andariel in Nightmare, or you could also do Bale in normal difficulty. Both of those would have a chance of dropping you some interesting ones. I'm pretty sure a perfect Eth Bone Snap, double upgraded and converted into a what is the max? Ogre Maul? Is that what it is? Converted into an Ogre Maul. It's a very powerful weapon. You could probably use it on a freaking Whirlwind Barbarian. Are you playing online for the kill, or are you playing offline? Because I mean, if you're playing online, I can come give you a hand for a little while. I can share some equipment with you. It's up to you. Not really. I probably have a head striker or something laying around. I could give you. I don't have to, he says. I don't have to, he says. How about this for the kill? Here's what we're going to do. Super easy. Alright, you ready? I want you to join my game. Okay? The next game that I make, which is going to be Nightmare difficulty, and I'm going to GGM 10, and the password is going to be 16. All right, so GGM 10, password 16. I am going to magic find normal difficulty, and I'm going to drop everything that I find on the ground for you. I'm also going to drop some equipment on the ground in normal difficulty for you that you might want to use. So let's see here. I actually found a couple pieces of equipment that you could probably use already. Let's see. You said you're level 47, right? Here's a string of ears. You can have that. That's a pretty good belt for a low level. And where's those gloves I had? I thought I had like a... Oh yeah, here we go. Level 39, 20% IAS, 5% bonus to attack rating. Pretty good for a lowbie. There's an Atlantean. Looks like Slime dropped an Atlantean on the ground for you. Really nice +2 pally sword. And what else can I give you? Give you an Isted Griswold heart. How about that? Isted Griswold hearts. I mean, I don't really have like a super duper large amount of items to just like throw on the ground here. But I guarantee you, I'm going to do a little bit of magic finding and we're going to find you some stuff. Because I know I've got, I know we're going to find some good stuff here. So just give me a minute. Alright, so we're going to start out with a little bit of Pindle, just so I can build my army. Not that I really need to worry about it in Nightmare difficulty. And you know what? Since this is Nightmare difficulty, I can put on my my higher magic find equipment. So let me go ahead and throw my Scalder's Ire on. I don't even need the Chains of Honor on. Not here. What's up, Crismo? Ooh, a circlet. Poison and Bone Necromancer circlet. And a shield rune. And a horned helm. It's a terrible, bitter, failed, but it's terrible. Wall traded. Ah, yes, a good trade indeed. Ooh, a mesh belt. And some demon hide boots.
Impossible.
No, impossible. Frickin' Tal Rosh's just dropped. What do you know? I'm gonna give that to him. I promised him that I would give him whatever dropped on the ground. And Tal Rosh's is a very good belt. It's a magic fight belt. It's a sweet little belt. Congratulations, Death Knight. I forgot that the magic find on that was variable. It just reminded me. There you go. Here's the circlets. Here's the armor. Here's the Tal Rosh's. Here's some demon hide boots. I don't even know if you need any of that stuff, but it's yours. Let's go kill the council, shall we? Am I out of teleport charges? I am out of teleport charges. That's okay. I don't really need the teleport charges here. It's not that big of a deal. Oh no, they're shooting lightning at me. Oh no, it's so painful. Oh, please don't shoot lightning at me. Sorry, die. Look, Torque Ike's Fist. This is not. No. Just back off. Oh, I forgot to give him the shield. I'll give him the shield in a minute. Oh, fire shrine. It's fire shrine over there. Trolls. Y'all saw that slick maneuver? That's called gathering my army without teleport. Everybody always talks about how you can't play Necromancer without teleport, but what did I just do? I gathered my whole army without teleport, just by using the environment to my advantage.
I am overburdened.
What's this? Nothing. This is a razor bow. It's turtle. Eh. 47. I mean, TP is good for Necromancer. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it's not like you have to have teleport on a Necromancer to make the Necromancer work. It's a convenience. Alright? It's a convenience.
Good to see you.
I'm waiting for that Soj to drop. That's what I'm waiting for. What did you you didn't link anything, man. You said is this good, but you didn't link anything. Do you know how to link stuff?
Need a key.
You open up the menu while you have your inventory open, and you hold the shift key and you click, and then you press enter, and it will link the item in chat.
I need a key.
That's what you're trying to do. You got a 4-socketed Gothic plate. What are you gonna throw in that bad boy? What kind of rune word are you thinking about making? I can't think of any rune word I'd want to put in a 4-socket Gothic plate right off the top of my head. 3-socket maybe. Not 4-socket. I mean, nah. You'd want to save a you'd want to save your runes on a fort for a higher tier armor. Fort is something you put in a an elite base, so you want something that has around like 500 defense. 500 defense base. Plus, I doubt you're going to find a low rune anytime soon. So. Oh, and you might as well come down here with me. I know you can at least come to Act 1. You said you were in Act 2, Nightmare? Go kill Andariel's punk ass. Hey. Y'all some trolls. You know I did that by accident now. That's what I get for holding on to the Griswold armor. I was like, do I really need this? And you know why I held on to it? I held on to it for some other people. I was like, you know what? I'll give it to somebody. Heck, he can probably use it. I'll give it to him. He can have an isted Griswold armor. Saigons.
It's locked. I need a key.
I need a key. Drop something good. What's up, champions?
I need a key.
Just stumbling around in the dark over here.
I can't carry anymore.
Save your instruments for your Griswold armor. Save your instruments for your Griswold armor. Cursed. The cursed video. That video has done so well. Y'all so silly. I'm like, literally, don't click on this. Don't do it. And y'all like, y'all not gonna tell me what to do. And you click on it anyway. What's up, Andy Bandy? Circlet. Not the greatest circlet in the world, but a circlet nonetheless. I'm sure every piece of equipment will find some use. Let's go find Meffy Peffy. Oh, Lord. Happy New Year's, Omni Dragon. The dragon of the Omni. Superior Assault. How many Sojas have I found since Diablo II Resurrected dropped? Let me count. Hold on. Yeah, 0. 0.
I need a key.
Everybody likes that.
Sojas are so easy to find. I got like 17.
I ain't found none. Soldiers are not easy to find. I don't care what anybody says. They're not easy to find. Liars. They lie to you. dirty lies. He lies to us, Precious. They tells us they's our friends, Precious, but they's not friends. They lie. They wants to takes it from us, Precious. They wants to takes it. Why do you lie, Potter? Congratulations, Tuxie. He stole it from us. It is ours. Mine. My own. My precious. Flawless Ruby. Bink. Boom, 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 boom. The poison woman. They got lots of HP. I always like using them as a gauge to see how much damage I was running. Probably, Darren. Probably. Most likely, actually. I need to be able to put together a team. I don't want to play ladder by myself. I need a team. I need a ladder team. A team ladder. Team ladder, let's go. And then we can sing in unison. Be like, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I want to play the ladder game and get to 99. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide for someone who can join my team that won't dip out on me in a day. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cause you're my best friend in a world I must defend. I have thorns? I don't have thorns. I do not have thorns. I don't know what you're talking about. I have might. Wish I had thorns. I'd like to have bramble. I don't have a bramble. Anybody got like a failed bramble they don't want so I can have thorns?
I need a key.
Ooh, 20% IS. Prevent monster heal. Oh, hate causes monster to flee. No good. Doesn't have any good ED on it either. What's up, Lorena Flaker? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. $5. I'm gonna get me one of them.
$5 foot long.
Lord, kill him. What's wrong with you? Why you guys think it's so long to kill Mephisto? Oh, he dropped me a Tanner Go Raid. A Tanner Go Raid. I'll drop that on the ground for you too. Oh, and some Sanders. Them things is good. Not some Sanders. Some more Sanders. What's up here? Oh, flawless diamond. I'll take that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I need a key.
What do you mean I need a key? Where my key at? Get it out here. Tell me I ain't got no key. Reach in the dang box. Mayfer poop hand over here. I am trying to have a good new year. My girlfriend's downstairs dyeing her hair purple. So we'll see how that goes. I'm actually kind of excited because I do like purple. She doesn't think I get excited when she dyes her hair, but she looks like an anime character, so.
Run away.
Sanders, bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Biggity, 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 bink, 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 bink. Watch all, watch all, watch all, watch all, watch all, watch all. Ooh, I saw you, Power Rangers. What's up? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh, I saw you, multi-shot. What's up, buddy? You can multi-shot that right out of the house. Ancient armor. Ooh. 3-socket ancient armor. Double ooh. Alright, come on, community. We need to make him a nice rune word for 3-socket, level 47. Ancient armor is actually a good choice. It's decently low on the requirements. No level requirement at all. What can we put in there that would be good for a paladin?
I am overburdened.
Peace? I was thinking about peace. It does have crit strike on it. Crit strike could be very useful to him. I think is treachery low enough to be in a plate like that? Was it 47? Treachery is 47, isn't it?
Impossible.
I think treachery is 47. That's not a terrible base for a low-level treachery, actually. Treachery. Oh, typed it wrong. Do I got a lem on me? I think I have a lem on me. Where's my lem? I remember I found one lem. Do not betray me, lem. Did I use it? Maybe I used it already. Aw, boo. Ams, lums, ith. Am I blind? Is it in here? Fowls, towels, gulls. You know, it's probably on one of the other characters. Because I know I found it. I know for a fact I found it. I'm not a demon. See, now I want to go grab it. Duress. Do I have the runes for Duress? Duress is level 47 as well. I don't have the runes for Duress. I don't have an rune just laying around. I know I don't have an rune. Maybe I'll find one. out of charges on my porting. Oh. Stupid amulet. Die, Lord Daces. Fireball charges. He's using magic find equipment, Omni Dragon. He's running a Steel Skull for 33% magic find. He's also running the Tomb Reaver with a Shale Rune in it for 76% magic find. And he's got the Guardian Angel Hellforge plate that's ethereal. That, it's actually really nice. That's just so he can take on the Council with no issue. Socket light blades. What's up, Debolo? Not even death can save you from me, he says. Get him, guys, get him. A terrible Treachery is still probably pretty darn good. It's pretty terrible. I mean, I don't think he wants an Arctic Horn short warbow. But you know what? I'll drop it anyway. Just in the off chance maybe he's trying to collect that set. Which is actually not a terrible, like, awful, like, just kind of like a starter set for Lazan. The game name is GGM10, Old Man Got Skills, and the password is 16. Drop that 3-socket Ancient Armor too. Bink! Trang-Oul is Clay Golem better than other golems? The question is not, is Clay Golem better than other golems? It's what are you specifically trying to do? Each golem has a very specific purpose, and in the future they are going to be buffing the other golems. But as of right now, the only two golems that are really worth using are the Iron Golem and the Clay Golem. And I think arguably the Iron Golem is probably the better golem out of the two. But the main issue with the Iron Golem is that he is not permanent, and this is a very big deal, because if you make him out of a really nice item, and then he dies, you lose the item. And so basically there's two schools of thought as of right now. And that is basically that, well, thank you. I'll go give this to him right now. Do you want a golem that is very low maintenance, that you don't have to worry about, that if he dies, you're not really worried about him dying? He tanks adequately and he does his job properly. The Clay Golem is your choice. If you would like to do a little bit more of a risky maneuver and have a golem which is, you know, not so permanent and is probably superior to the Clay Golem in just about every way, you can go with the Clay Golem. Now, the Fire Golem has a huge issues because he costs way too much mana. So if you actually do cap out the Fire Golem, he costs like 400 freaking mana to cast, and good luck Like, good luck actually having 400 mana to cast him on a regular basis, because he doesn't stay alive very well, and you do have to resummon him from time to time, and it's next to impossible to resummon him when he costs literally your entire mana pool. Just found Ice Blink armor using Coming Act 2 Mercenary. Wondering if I should keep Holy Freezing Merc or just swap him to one of the different skills. Freezing target and freezes target. The Holy Freeze and freezes target actually do stack together.
I can't carry anymore.
It's actually a pretty good combination. Ice Blink is actually really nice. You can upgrade it to get more defense on it. I would recommend doing that. Go ahead and upgrade it to the second tier, but not the third tier. So, upgrade armor 1. That's the recipe for upgrade armor 1. It's fairly easy. It's a tail shell, and you can upgrade that Ice Blink from the lower defense to the higher defense plate, and you can get a much better effect. Ice Blink's actually a pretty decent merc armor for a while. Unfortunately, in Hell difficulty, the freezes effect isn't so great because of all the negative janks. Like, basically a whole lot of the monsters in the game will give you negative effects to freezing and colding and chilling effects, and so Ice Blink doesn't really work too well by itself. It needs other plus freezing bonuses. Fire Golem with a Poison Necro in PvP is good because the fire will help finish off targets that are slowly dying. But I did hear that they changed Poison Nova so that it kills now in PvP. So I don't know. Somebody told me that. I haven't tested it myself. Oh, onward to Debolo. What's up, gloomy gloams? At least as far as I know, Twin Toad comments. I mean, that's why I said somebody told me. I don't know if it's. I haven't confirmed it. So. Although Fire Golem does tend to work very well with a Poison Nova Necro, just simply because you are running lower resistance. And having a elemental damage golem with low resistance is probably one of the best ways that you can have a fire golem. I feel like it just matches up well. If the fire golem was a better golem, which it's not. I'm on US Leorc. Happy New Year, by the way. Oh, what's up, Colenso? Colenso rules the world. Oh, Colenso is summoned by Bale's butt. Ow! Stop being rude to me! Ah, yes. An army of the damned. Let us go through, and we shall murder thee. Let us go through, and we shall do a good service for thee. Murdering everything, it's what we like to do. We are a necromancer, and we watch you poo. It rhymed. That's really all there was to it. Y'all wonder why I come up with such crazy things. It rhymes. That's pretty much it. Dang. If I did have faith for my Necro's Merc, I would probably put it in a fast base. Just simply so she would attack more. Because I probably would equip her with something maybe like Delirium or something like that, just so she would have procs. I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure on that. You could use a Hydra Bow. A Hydra Bow wouldn't be a bad choice. It's the same base that a Wind Force is in. It's not a bad base. You could, I mean, honestly, you could use a Diamond Bow. There's a lot of the Hell Bows are actually not bad. Use a Flying Axe. That's not. Ooh, 133, level 42. That's not bad. 5% chance to cast Ice Bolt on attack. 5% Mana Steal. Oh, my teleports. I don't have any teleport stacks. How am I supposed to kill Diablo with teleport stacks? I mean, Bale without teleport stack.
What do you need?
Repaireth my amulet, Lozic. Oh, Bale. Have an army right up your bunghole. Right up your dick. Up the bunghole. Happy New Year, Tuxky. GGM discovered you on YouTube about 7 to 8 months ago. Love the content. Keep it up. Watched all your videos leading up to Diablo 2. Man, well, you've been following me for a little while then if you watched all my videos up to Diablo 2. Because that's pumping them out like crazy. I was like, here's a video, and here's a video. I'd be like, did you see my video? And they're like, you have a lot of videos, sir. Leoric said, can I ask you something? I found a Jalal mask that's 200% max. If I add a socket and upgrade it to elite version, what will it be worth? Jalals are not like super duper duper rare. I can't pinpoint for you exactly how much they're worth. It's not within my power. Just not within my power. I feel like the relative lack of interest in druids. I've actually seen quite a few polls, and believe it or not, druids are like the bottom of the list as far as what's the term I'm looking for? Like popularity would be the term. Although Jalal's is a very, very awesome helmet, I feel like the popularity of Druid hurts the class as a whole. So like a lot of the items tend to be lower valued than they probably normally would because there's lower demand for them. Skeletons, do your duty! That's not a terrible charm. He might not have better than that. I don't know. I'll drop it on the ground. Hey, what do you know? Another Atlantean. Another Atlantean. You're rich, sir. 2 times the Atlantean. This one is a 212 ED. I don't know what yours is. Double the Atlantean, double the fun. Yours is 247, so this one is not as good as yours. You can still have it anyway. Maybe you drop it for another character or something. Or you can give it to somebody else. Pay it forward, as it were. Maybe you got some mates. I'm not really 100% sure on that one, Leork.
I can't carry any.
I get the feeling Jalal's Mane is not as rare as a Burr Rune. Perfect stats might be pretty rare, but I still don't think it's like Burr Rune level. I don't know. If somebody else has a price check on a Jalal's Mask, please feel free to chime in. When it comes to very specific item price checks, it's a little difficult for me to give people an exact price. $503% right now, semi-L. And if you count my Mercenary is running 76% and 33%, so. I went all the way in a circle and still didn't find the forge. Small Jimmy! It's not very good, but I'll hang on to it. Found a couple items. I don't know. Found a suicide branch, which is always fun to find. Alder's boots. God, what was the other thing? Wizard spike. I can't remember everything. Nothing like super duper like. There it is right there. I see it. I see it.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I heard that charm, charm, charm drop from over there. It's a terrible charm, 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 terrible charm.
Please do not spam weird links in my chat, sir. Please do not. What's up, hey Festo? Your mom wears combat boots. I found one of those earlier. I was just talking about how that's halfway decent for a lobby item. Three white monarchs. Congratulations, Twin Tailed Comet. Auction them off to the highest bidder.
To the dark wood we will go. Oh, Treehead Woodfist, where are you? I'd like to punch you in the butt. Oh, Treehead Woodfist, where are you? I'd like to kick you in the no. Sweet. There you are, Treehead. Oh, somebody already killed Treehead. Y'all some punks. Boop, 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 boop. He rolls over to non-ladder Juan Pablo. Juan Pablo. He just goes to non-ladder. Speed him. I'm running out of magic find spots. Beetleburst. Beetleburst, Beetleburst, Beetleburst. 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 Is that you, Beetleburst? Wait, wait, up. Well, if that was him, he's dead. So. Oh, Beetleburst, where are you, Beetleburst? I want to kill you, Beetleburst. You are so mean, you are the worst. Oh, Beetleburst, I need to kill you, Beetle. You are not a Beetleburst. Not a Beetleburst. Not a Beetleburst. Not a mama, not a mama. Not a mama. I saw Beetleburst kissing a dung pile. It was really grody, yes it was. There was poo everywhere, all over his hair. Oh, Beetleburst, he just didn't care. I saw Beetleburst kissing a dung pile. It was really roady, yes it was. And I wanted to run away, but I was mesmerized that day on Beetleburst just kissing lots of poo.
I saw Beetleburst kissing a dung pie. It was the grossest thing I've ever seen. But he had all the ladies, and they came around for mine. And they said, I'll take you out to get some pizza. Oh, the weather outside is dry. It's like a desert, and there's sand everywhere. And if Beetleburst would just show, I could move on real slow and find my way to the Dark Elder in the next zone. A hurlbat. What's that? A real hurlbat. Hey, I think that was Dark Elder. That was Beetleburst! He's dead. See, Beetleburst's corpse. He died. Haha. Dead Beetleburst. Good. Beetleburst. Dead. Beetleburst good dead. And he didn't drop me nothing good, and he sucks. Give me that large jaw. Ooh, there's a maiden spear. God bless it, I'm out of ID scrolls and I'm out of teleport scrolls. Give me that flawless time. Do I play Magic? I don't think I've ever actually played Magic. I had a couple of Magic cards, but I never really got into it. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't actually have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. But my nephew, Eric, he really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! And so one year, he was complaining a lot, basically, that he didn't have anybody to play with. And so for Christmas one year, I did a sneaky, and I bought him a deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! And when he opened it, I took it from him. And I said, your present is that whenever you come over, if you want to play and I have time, I will duel you in Yu-Gi-Oh! And he got really excited. And you know, it's cool to have somebody to play with. It's a cool. It's a me, your duel partner. Anyway, he's all grown up now, and one day he came over and he was like, Daniel, he's like, I'll give you like $25 for your deck. And I'm like, okay, sure. Because I whooped his butt with that deck quite a lot, actually. It was just like a standard Yu-Gi deck. Like, there wasn't anything special about it. I had a couple cards thrown in there that like weren't in the deck, but it was just like stuff that I got from like the movies. Alright, Dark Elder. No, twin-tailed comet. It's the exact opposite. That's like your wife being a pro bowler who loves bowling, and that's her whole life, and then you buying her a bowling ball and then taking it and saying, I'll play with you. She would enjoy you playing with her. That's her thing. She likes to play bowling. You involving yourself in something that she likes is a good thing, not a bad thing. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh, kicking urns is what we do. We kick kicking urns just for you. We got a cake in all the urns, jugs and baskets, the kick and everything. It's a what we're tasked it. Ooh. The 5th pair of boots I've bought you. Oh, sorry, honey. Somebody's got to kick the urns. They're not gonna kick themselves. (2022) new invention: self-kicking urns. Well, dang it. Hey, Millibregas. I got you a Millibregas regalia. It may not be that good, but it's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's so pretty. You get something, you know, so pretty. It's so pretty. Where are you, Dark Elder? Oh, the Elder was so old, he started growing mold, and you never thought you'd see it in your life. The edges of his face were purple like mace. And I was really scared from a lie. Oh, I didn't really know exactly what to do when I saw his face covered with poo. I told the Dark Elder he needed to take a shower, and he said I can't, it'll ruin my power. Happy New Year, Warmonger. What's up, Telly Chubby? Telly Chubby. Telly Chubby. Dude, your name is hilarious. Your name is Fonte. Dark Elder, I'm not going to ask you twice. If you could please step out of the darkness and into the light. I would really be appreciative of this. It would be a great honor, sir, to stab you in the neck with my sword. No, but seriously, you know, if you could just, you know, come say hi. You ever think about the fact that Teletubbies were just like really bad Pokemon that couldn't even say their own names? Like, at least Pokemon could say their own names. Like, and use them in communication, but they're just like, Tipsy! Yes, it is an Alibaba. With 2 Istrunes, sad. The istiest. I must already killed the Dark Elder. That's all I can think. He must already be dead. I must have killed him. Wasn't even paying attention. Unless he's up here. I didn't really look all the way up here, I suppose. Wah, 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 wah. Well, this is strange. I've never seen the Dark Elder not spawn, which means I must have just missed him, but where in the hell would he be? Merc Reapers or 3 open socket Tomb Reaver. Which would I choose? I mean, 3 open socket Tomb Reaver. Is it ethereal? I mean, you're welcome to join the Discord and see if you can find anybody to, we got a couple people, I think, that are on Xbox. Wink. Well, I'm giving up on the Dark Elder. He has outlived me. I mean, what character are you playing? Reaper's Toll is very specifically good for a character who's highly physical damage. So if you're like a Zeal Paladin or a Barbarian that whirlwinds, or maybe you're a Blade Fury Assassin or something. Okay, well if you're a Sorceress, then you'd probably be better off with the Tomb Reaver. Yeah. Right off the top of my head. Would you like another Saigons? Because I've got another Saigons for you, sir. All the Saigons in the world, you'll have a full set to take for a whirl. It's okay if you don't want a piece. Throw it on the ground and I will find you another. For your mother. This low on Reaper's Toll is decent. I just feel like Reaper's Toll is more suited towards someone who is doing physical damage. One super fast Bone Mage. Die. Oh, let's find out where we need to go. I need to find a cave so I can go slow. I don't want a crystalline passage, oh no. I need to go down deep in the snow. Deep, deep down into the snow. Let's go down and have some fun. I wanna go all the way down and have myself a good old run. I won't slip and fall, you see. I've got nice boots for traction for me. The full Cow King set should make you look like a cow, but it doesn't. The full Cow King set does have static field on it, though, which is pretty nice. Drifter Cavern, that's what I'm looking for. Into the Drifter's Cavern. Down deep we go. Ooh, a Jimmy Shrine. Jimmy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your Jimmy's are so nice for me. I got a little Jimmy here, gonna turn into a big one. 'Cause I got a Jimmy trying to upgrade the Jimmy, Jimmy. Come along with me, Jimmy, Jimmy. We're gonna upgrade the Jimmy, Jimmy. It's so shiny, Jimmy, Jimmy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jim, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jim, Jim, Jimmy, 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 Jim, Jim. Wow, that's terrible. Wow. Wow. A boneth wand, yes, of excellent bone. Me. Ha. Ooh. Nah, it's not that good. Small chimmy chimmy, that's what we do. We got a small chimmy just for you. Hey, not bad. 2 to 3 fire, 7%. Fire resistance. Oh, the weather outside is frightening. But the demons in the dungeon are dying. I didn't find the chest. Did I find the chest? I didn't find the chest. It's gotta be over here. Or maybe I did find the chest and I'm just silly. I'll drop that wand on the ground for him too in case he wants to make a Necromancer. A Necromancer. Bink, 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 bink. Alright, buddy, that ends my journey. So, I hope you've got enough equipment to get you going. You know, collect equipment on your own, too. You know, it's up to you. Did you click on all the chests and rocks? No. You didn't even pick up any of the jimmies. Blaspheme the holy name.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, Arathas. I'll drop that for him. That's a nice. That's a very nice.
It's locked.
What your boy? You bringing them keys? Oh no, y'all left some cows alive? Oh no, I'm good on the undead crown. I've got.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I got max gold already. Y'all see me repair my 74,000 gold amulet all the time, and I still got max gold.
I am overburdened.
I thought y'all said cow level was
Can't
clear.
carry anymore. I am overburdened.
All rest 28 amulet. Not bad.
I am overburdened.
Drop that in town too. Look at Mr. Ethereal Knight over here.
Good evening.
Peace. I'm messaging my beautiful lady. She's probably gonna give me guff. Boom, boom, boom. What do I do next? Oh yeah, I'll go back to farming my giant. What does Fade do for you? Fade gives you all resistances, physical damage reduction, all sorts of really beautiful things. Why are we stealing my names all the time? It also reduces curse duration. Makes the curses last less time on you. It's pretty cool. All of which is, it's very, very cool. Provided it procs, yes.
Impossible. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Superior Fanged Helm. Ethereal.
I can't carry
CV
anymore.
and a greater claws. Let's check both of these. +2 shadow disciplines, +2 lightning sentry. Okay. Ethereal, good start. Now we just need amp damage and really nice ED. No amp damage, but 2 sockets. No enhanced damage really, only 11%. Man, such a terrible base. That could have been so much better, but it just didn't roll right. If it had rolled with some ED and some lifesteal, that would have been pretty sweet. The lagginess. Oh no. Get my ammies. How do you get a reset token? It's beyond your capability right now in Nightmare difficulty. You've got to kill some very specific monsters in hell. Basically all the bosses. And they drop these little essences. And you need all 4 essences. Until you get to hell difficulty, it's not going to be something that you can do. Ring. We just threw you some items for the kill. And what you do with those items is up to you. If you need to reset your character, when you get to hell difficulty, you get another reset. So, or you can just level up your character a little bit. And once you get your character high enough, you can work it out. You can also use plus strength equipment. Many fireworks going off around me. Pretty sure some of them are gunshots. Hello, elder, my old friend. I've come to kill you again. And in the darkness, slowly bleeding, there is a goat that wants your blood. Oh, hello, dark older elder, my old friend. I've come to play with you again. But Slime Bucket is taking me away, telling me he has a throne portal up just for me.
Approach and let's trade.
Oh. I'm going to kill Bailey Alio. Bailey, Ailey, Yatson free. Come on down and let's go pee. Resurrection. Oh, Bailey, Ailey, 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 Bailey, Ailey, oh, Bailey, Ailey, 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 Bailey, Ailey, oh. Quit laughing and let's go, Bale. We ain't got no time. We ain't got no time, you see. We ain't got no time. Going back to kill Dark Elder, that is what we do. Gonna kill the Dark Elder, hit him right in his poo-poo, and he won't get back up, you see, 'cause they don't like that.
Good day.
Oh, Dark Elder. God, look at all these urns. Small Jimmy. Ooh, Jimmy. Heart Carver Rondell. Yes. Yeah, you can double it up too.
I need a key.
No. Oh. My keys were in my box. All right, guys and gals. I'm not going to end this. I'm actually going to be back, but I'm going to go spend the New Year's with my lady. So I'm going to be there when the clock hits 12, and I've got a whole 2 minutes to get down there. So I will be back after New Year's. And you know what? Let's do this right before I leave, shall we? You guys can watch the fireworks again. Heh. Whether you want to or not. I gotta hurry. Freaking December 31st. It's almost January 1st. It is almost the new year. 2021 is almost over, and 2022 is almost here. And what do we do when we want to celebrate a New Year's? Well, we do some fireworks. So I have prepared fireworks in Diablo 2, or at least what I would like to call fireworks. The truth is, I don't know exactly what is going to happen. I've set up a variety of items with a variety of skills that will trigger when I attack. I have also given these skills a variety of percent chances to trigger, and I have outfitted my Amazon with these items along with the appropriate skills so that we can figure out whether or not they will work. And what better way to have a pyrotechnic display some proportions than to do it in Diablo with all the random and amazing skills that are in Diablo. So we have a night sky. We're going to do this in Arcane Sanctuary, and I'm going to take myself off the screen so you can really get a good look at everything that is going to happen. And boy, there's going to be a lot. Starting off rather nicely, I see. Ooh, that was so pretty. We're gonna do some more though. Let's choose a new backdrop this time. How about the Lost City, shall we?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
There's hammers going. There's meteors coming down. There's bone teeth and spears and everything in the world that you could ever want. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Alright, let's take it in a new zone, shall we? Let's go say hi to the original pyrotechnic master, Shank. You know, when you kill Shank, Shank has his own pyrotechnics. So let's add our pyrotechnics to his. Why not?
Oh, thank you. Ah, Shanky Poo. I do believe I am the new pyrotechnic master. Now, let's go to the cow level, shall we? The pièce de résistance. Ooh, it's gonna be nuts in here. Let me make sure I've got enough arrows. You know what? Let's grab one more thing to add to the pyrotechnic display. A hellfire fire torch. So pretty. Nothing's dying, but it's so pretty.
am overburdened.
trusty friend, and he's the hand of thine. We'll take the right good will for old life fine. For old life fine, my dear, for old life fine, we'll take
Well, guys and gals, I hope you all had a very Merry Christmas. And I hope you enjoyed the fireworks display. And as always, thank you for watching. Keep watching. And I hope you all have a very, very good 2022. That's my forge. I made that forge myself. You guys better not judge my forge, okay? I made that forge. It's a very good forge. I made lots of cool stuff with that forge. I made all sorts of cool stuff. You want to see? Check it out. Batman. I made this with my forge. It is a cast aluminum Batman Batarang jank. It's freaking awesome. And I made other stuffs too. I got snowman. Check out my snowman. I got a cross. Chase off vampires with. I got an arrowhead. And a moon. Check out my moon. I'm very proud of my moon. It's very potted and moon-like. Is the batarang sharpened, he asked. Kind of question is that? 1/1/2022. Can't believe I made it to the next year. I'm so excited for many reasons. You know, I know that building a YouTube channel is never a quick thing. I know that that building a community and making friends and people who will come watch your stuff even when you suck and sing poopy songs is not easy to come by. And I know that a lot of YouTubers have been doing YouTube for years and years and years, and I've only really just started. But I'm excited to see what the next year brings. I am excited. What crazy videos! What nutso crazy contraption videos am I gonna come up with next? Ask yourself this. Like making a Zod rune on a wizard spike. Yes, exactly. Ethereal wizard spike. Suckers. So many skulls. Sorry, I was mesmerized. I needed to arrange. I needed to arrange my stuff. I needed to arrange. Do not question the arrangement. Die, die, triple die, quadruple die, you die, your mom die. No demons in this house. Oh, somebody's already been this way.
using up all my magic find zones. Ooh, a gem shrine. You missed this gem shrine, though. Suckers. God, GGM1's been open for like 17,000 hours. Who is AFK in that game? Ooh. So many nice comments. Bink. Strange sounds in the background. I mean, I know what fireworks sound like. These don't even sound like fireworks. They sound like somebody banging on a trash can. We ain't got fireworks, son, but we got a trash can. We're gonna beat it on this trash can. You come on down here with me, sir. A plated belt. Wow, that's actually like really good for level 13. I mean, it's really bad. It's a really bad belt. But for level 13, it's actually really sweet. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to there. Get them dang on level 13 belt, dang on boom hair. Dang on. Come on down back now. What's up there, Eldritch the Rectifier? I am 5 years old and I still giggle at his name, and I don't care. No, wait, no, not Blade Bone. Oh, it is Blade Bone. Never mind. Blade Bone it is. The bone of the blade and the blade of the bone of the bone of the blade of the blade of the bone. It's actually a really nice little low-level weapon. Oh, hello, Mr. Shank. Did you just teleport away from me, Shank? We are not having that, sir. This is not a teleport away from me zone. Meh. That's right, you hork them things. Horkins. Ow, stop shooting me with fire. Trying to kill your catapults. Bink. Let old acquaintance be forgot, and never trust anymore. A fart that knocks at your back door, 'cause it probably is a shart.
Hey, small chammy. Trying to get these little champetons here. Come a little closer, champetons. Come a little closer, pit lord. I feel like taking you to the fjords. On a bed of sweet waves. I'm on a pave. Don't tell me run. Here we get out my rhyming thesaurus. In the chaos sanctuary. Better holy bolt them to death. Oh, I'll show them to you guys in a second. Give me just a minute here. Let me kill Diablo, and I'll have some fun showing you the items. There's a tiara, ethereal tiara. A grand chamois. Chummy of the grands and the grands and the chummy grands. Ah, God, that's actually really good for level 6. Why do I want to keep these things? I mean, it's trash, but it's good for level 6. Is this a public game? Yeah, you can come in if you want. It's GGM2, password 16. We're just magic finding and stuff. Thorun. Thank you. Thank you. I like my chair. The commander's chair. Executive. You know. Makes you feel good about yourself. Has a story to it, too. It's a story chair. The chair with a story. Chairs are always better when they have stories. All right, Mr. Teleportation. Oh, you dropped an amulet. Yoink. +1 defensive for us. It's terrible. What's the best infinity base? I'm pretty sure it's a giant thresher. You can also do a cryptic axe. I think it works really good in the cryptic axe or the giant thresher, but I'm pretty sure giant thresher is the one people choose. Thresher is a good one too. It's just not as good as the giant thresher. It's close. I'm about to say, I know that's not my merc that just died. My merc's a freaking tank and a half. Yoink. At the Diablo, we're to the Diablo. Oh, I'm out of teleport charges. A great axe. The Pit, Ancient Tunnels, Chaos Sanctuary. If they're level 85 items, you're not going to find them anywhere other than level 85 zones. Same thing with Berserker's Axes. If you're looking for a Berserker's Axe, you got to go to level 85 zones. Hey, Sebre! The Skewer of Crinties. What's the story behind my thick CEO chair? The story is actually a really simple one. I like to go to thrift stores. And one day I was in a thrift store and I went in there and this chair was sitting there. And I'm like, this is a really sweet chair. And it had a price tag on it. It was like $100 or something. And at the time, I didn't even have a job. So $100 was a lot of money. But they had it was like a discount day and it had like a little coupon you could download on the app. And it ended up being like $75, which honestly was a really good price for the chair. But I didn't know at the time how good of a price it was. It was actually a much more expensive chair than I had originally thought. So I looked it up and I tried to find like the exact chair. Like I looked up the brand name. I tried to find like the exact model chair. Like sometimes I would find one that looked really similar by the same company, but it didn't have a removable cushion, and there were some other little differences. And eventually I did find the right chair, and I found it for sale online, and the freaking chair is $1,500. So I don't know how I ended up with a $1,500 CEO executive high back leather chair for $75, but I did, and I'm super excited about it. And it's probably going to be my chair for a long time. I'm just kind of sad that my cats tore it to pieces. There's like scratches on the backside and some up here near the top. I mean, you can't really see them on camera, so it doesn't really matter, but. And it's not like it affects the function of the chair. It's just they're poopy hits. That's what I got to say about that. So these are the items, if you guys want to take a look at them for a minute. So Level 1 Shockweb, level 1 Poison Nova, level 1 Bone Spear, level 63 Teeth, level 1 Frozen Orb, because of course with teeth you need higher level means more teeth. Level 1 Nova, level 1 Frost Nova, level 63 Charge Bolt, which again, more levels of Charge Bolt means more charged bolts. Level 1 Twister, level 1 Taunt, level 1 Fist of the Heavens, level 1 Glacial Spike, which you guys didn't say, level 63 Static Field, because it hits more targets. Level 1 Volcano, level 1 Blessed Hammer on striking, level 1 Holy Bolt on striking, level 1 Hydra on striking. Also, Frost Nova on striking, and level 1 Meteor on striking. That's my Pyrotechnic Display character. Come on, Pyrotechnics. Beautiful. Oh, so pretty and witty and bright. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so witty and bright. Oh, so pretty. I have thought about just simply uploading this character so you guys could download it just for fun and play around with the pyrotechnics yourself and see if you can break your computer. Because, it's pretty taxing on the computer to cast all these spells at one time. I was even considering making it even worse. Just adding on every skill that I possibly could to the point of absurdium. But, maybe that for another day. By the way, I did actually build a real Prakazan. If you guys are interested in the real Prakazan build, I actually do have that. And those are using all real items. And it actually didn't work very bad. It was actually quite nice. If you're interested in that, I do actually have that video up, which is right here. Oh, sneaking in there while I'm not looking. Freaking bots, man. Always coming in here with their porno names. Get out my channel, sucker. What's up, VK Chimera? How goes it? So it's the new year, right? It's the new year. Do you guys want to do something new? Like, I don't know. We could do anything. It doesn't really matter. I could pop open a new game. We could try something that nobody's ever played before. I could buy one off the shop right now, and we could see if we could have some fun with it. I wonder what kind of games they've got up. Beak. Let's see what's on the Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch. What's up, Nintendo Switch? Let's see what they got on the eShop. If I had 150 Sojas just sitting around, red, white, and blue, perhaps. Recent releases. Euphoria. What the hell is Euphoria? Dawn of the Dead. Not a lot striking me here. I don't really see nothing super good. You have failed to attract me with your thumbnails. See, the humor is, because I make thumbnails for my YouTube channel on a regular. Never mind. Indie World sale. Start with these. Pokemon Arcturus. Hey, look, there's Diablo II Resurrected. Children of Water. Don't deal with the devil. I played that game on my channel, Night in the Woods. That was actually kind of fun. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my horror game series, but I got a whole bunch of horror games I've played, and that one was quite interesting. I did play it on Nintendo Switch. Little Nightmares 2, I played that one on Nintendo Switch, or was it PC? I can't remember, but it was good. Whatever I played it on, that one was great. I was tempted to get Triangle Strategy, but I'm not really sure about that. It's kind of playing off the success of Octopath Traveler, and I don't know. Sometimes when they play off the success of another game, the game isn't really that great. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. What's the best sellers right now? Let's see what the best sellers be. We got a bunch of cool games on here, I guess. Minecraft, I already got that. I haven't really been into Pokemon in a while. Stardew Valley's great. I've already played the crap out of that. Super Mario 3D World, I beat that. I actually played that on stream. With my viewers, believe it or not. We did like an online multiplayer run through of Super Mario 3D World. That was pretty cool. Of course, I've played Zelda Breath of the Wild. That was great. I haven't played Hades. I heard Hades is pretty good. I have it, but I haven't actually played it yet. It's supposed to be a hack and slash. It's got music. It's probably copyrighted too. No, thank you. It looks kind of Diablo-ish, I guess. A little bit. A hack and slash. I have played Splatoon. That was pretty fun. Play what? Hades? You want me to play Hades? I don't even know if I have Hades downloaded on this Nintendo Switch. Oh. If I beat Hades on the first go. If I beat Hades on the first go. Where the hell is Hades? I don't even have it on here. See, that's what I get. Rocket League is fun. I've played Rocket League. I always end up somehow shooting the ball into my own goal, but Where's Hades? Hades. Where is Hades? I got so many games. Like, some of them were given to me. Some of them were ones I purchased. Some of them were gift cards. I haven't even played a lot of these games. I mean, I've played some of them. I actually was really excited for Daemon X Machina when it first came out, but middle towards the bottom. See, has been heroes. The heroes of the has been. Oh, there it is. A new update will be downloaded for this software. How dare y'all? If I could only play one character, I don't think I could live without Paladin. I'd probably get stuck with Paladin. As much as I love the Necromancer, I think the Paladin is my go-to. My go-to. Overwatch on Switch with all of its 30 FPS. It's actually pretty fun on Switch, believe it or not. I actually rather enjoyed it. You can just lay in bed and you can just play. It's pretty cool. Just being able to just lay in bed and play. I really rather liked it. Hades. Well, they're going to be buffing Blade Fury soon, Caligreen, so they will be buffing it. Buff, 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 buff. Oh yeah, if I'm going to play this, I might as well bring it up on the screen so I can actually see it. Bam. God mode? What the hell? Wait, I saw something that said hell mode. What the hell's hell mode? It's kind of cool, I guess. Not bad. Well, let's go then. Pretty intuitive controls. I actually kind of like it. Not having any trouble whatsoever. Divine Strike. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Phalanx Shot. Your cast damage foes in a small area and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Ooh, Divine Dash. I like it. Who don't like a Divine Dash? Come on, let's go. The Divine. Punk. Ow, booby traps. Okay. I like booby traps. But they're not for me. Game sound. You can't hear it? Let's try that. Can you hear it now? Sweet. It's the monies. I got gold.
Going to want all this. I'm hurt. I can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Getting hurt bad. I can see. Yeah, give me a key.
I found a key.
I like keys. Keys are good.
Each exit has its own reward.
Eater, meaner, mind the mo. Get your take a buzz too. If you hollers, let him go. Eater, meaner, mind the mo.
I think I hear the river. Kieran's shop. Cheers, mate.
Grr.
Why, good to see you, Kieran, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running into you like this. I had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
Happy New Year, Hostile Axe. Oh, he hit me. You telegraphed that hit, and he still got me.
Wonder where I can use this.
Ooh, spikes. Ouchie. Spikes are ouchie. Spikes, no good. Hurt my tootsies.
They're armored. Who else? Cries of battle. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
The Curse of Pain. Your special inflicts doom. Slicing shot to your cast sends a bleed rift. Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. I like dooming people. Let's doom
The
everyone.
war is on.
If I take damage, you're all doomed. That's what I got to say about this.
Witches.
Exile gives Defiance. You wouldn't get any synergy bonus. Oh, ow. He got me. You little punk. Woo! I take more damage from the traps than anything. I literally just end up running into spikes over and over again. That's my life.
Not now. The underworld's power. All mine.
Adam, the exile gives Defiance. It doesn't benefit from Defiance. So if you have Defiance as a skill, and you also have Defiance on the shield, they don't stack together. Also, the Defiance that's on the shield doesn't give you extra defense on your Holy Shield, and Defiance doesn't have any synergies. So there's no way to beef up the Defiance that's on the exile shield. It doesn't work. Walk over trap, die. Oof, I don't know what to do here. I'll just choose the red one. Oh, come on, I dashed. No. Oh, wow, nice and bloody in a pool of my own excrement. A pool of my own excrement.
Damn it. I'm home. Yes, carry on, everyone.
Back already.
What's up, dude?
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
See for yourself.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
That's right, I'm leaving. Bye, see you then.
Hey, room, I'm back. Night and darkness guide me.
Huh. Vitality.
I have no more darkness.
No more darkness, my old friend.
Phew, felt that.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it? Okay. I lack the necessary keys. Coronat, the Heartseeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate.
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist. Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good. Stuck me good.
Oh, okay. So this is like the training room. You can play around with your weapons and stuff. I got you. It makes sense.
Nothing here yet. I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
If only I can stop stepping on traps. That's my main issue right there.
Bye, everyone.
I'd be like, oh, there's a monster. I'd be like, there's spikes in my butt. Like, actually shooting up my butthole. Can you please stop having the spikes shoot up the butthole?
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades.
Greetings, Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Lightning strike. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Your special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. I like dash. I can.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever. How'd that happen?
It is very cool.
Wretches. Come on then. Something. Where now?
It's called Hades. It's pretty fun. Since it's the new year, I decided we'll give something new a try, shall we? I have actually downloaded this game a long time ago, and I never gave it a try, so...
This can unlock something back home. Next.
Oh, I stepped on a trap.
In the name of Hades.
Get a little bit of cramp in my hand, you know sound I wonder. More lightning, please.
Absorb my blood. I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Box.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I got little bombies. What's up, little bomby dudes? Ow, your little bombies hurt. Oh, okay. That was a new move. Learn by dying. It's always fun.
That's what you get.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest?
Yay!
You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Well, thank you, Ares. I appreciate you keeping count for me, because I was not. Your cast sends a blade rift. Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage. Man, that didn't work really well last time. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. I'll take that.
The will to fight.
The
Got
will
me.
to
No way
fight.
to patch up. Got to keep going.
Oh god. Bombies. I don't like the bombies. There's lots of bombies here. I don't like the bombies, and they're all in my hair. Oh, bombies here, bombies there, bombies everywhere. Oh, he got me. A secondary dash.
That's mine.
To Olympus. Oh god, more traps.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Oh.
Made them mad. Back fast.
God, so many AoE attacks. Yeah, I know I'm at 20 health. I've been at 20 health for a while. Why are you now just telling me, oh, hey, you're at 20 health?
Enough.
Well, that's better. I'll just take that.
Eat a mean amount of mo, get your take about it. If you have to let them go, eat a mean amount of mo. So this way.
Ow! You booby trap all over the dang place, ruining my health. It's rude.
Hello, mates. Oh, it's her.
Happy New Year's, Justin.
That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Aphrodite.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Heartbreak Strike. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak life information. Any chamber worth... Heart chamber worth more. Dying Lament. When foes are slain, they damage nearby flows and inflict a weakened Death Blast. Bonus life or Death Blast. Both of those seem nice. I also like the 50% attack damage. 50% attack damage.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Oh god! They spawned right on top of me so quick. Two health left, boys!
Gemstones.
Whew. That looks like pizza. Did you miss a patch, Lord Warwick? Of course you missed a patch. You missed the Hades patch. This is the Hades patch.
Long way from home.
No, we're just having some fun playing something else for a minute. That's all.
The gods.
After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a foe. Oh, look, more lightning. Or urge to kill, your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Or heartbeat strike, your attack deals more damage and inflicts weaken. I actually kind of like this. It is on Nintendo Switch, yes.
Took care of those for you, mate. Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we?
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
I feel like I need life. I don't know what that is, though. I'm assuming a power-up. I have no clue what that is. That looks like French fries and a jank. I don't know. French fries and a jank? French fries and a jank, or what that is. I don't know what that is. I feel like I need a French fries and a jank, though. And I could also use this.
Should come in useful.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Battle rage. Let's go, suckers. I got some more HP now. Oh, God.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg.
Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Ooh, you got me.
That's what you get. You suffer. Touch this.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh. That's painful. I don't like that. And I died to a trap. Ya bastard! Poopies. This seems like a game I might actually want to play on stream. So I'm not gonna ruin the whole thing for myself right now. I think I'm going to pause this, and I will come back to it another time. Beep, 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 beep. It's actually quite fun. Quite fun indeed. They're going to do any new content for Hades? That's what you're talking about? Why not? Drunk cows? What the hell? Somebody still in GGM1? Dude's been AFK in there for like 7 years. Bing, bing, bing. Had to tell your dog wanted to play. Maybe you should keep your dog away from your toys. Because he's really cool, okay? One and done, huh? They're like, nope, we're not going back. That's it, it's over. We're not making any more games. That's the end of the road. Another amulet. Always like finding rare amulets. Level 27, plus 1 Amazon, 2 res. Not terrible. Could be better. Not terrible, though. Sarcasm? Don't do sarcasm, Lord Warwick. You don't have to sarcasm me.
I am overburdened.
I saw this funny meme earlier, and it made me laugh. This guy, he said my Xbox is really acting up lately. He goes, it's really loud. He goes, check this out, guys. He goes, every time I turn it on, it makes this really loud noise. And he hits the button, and it goes beep. And his wife yells from the background, "What are you doing?" Fucking died. What time is it here? It is 1:28 a.m. New Year has come and gone. Sadness. We are now in 1/2022. 12:28 in middle of Tennessee.
I can't.
What about the left of Tennessee? Tennessee touches Virginia. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Oh. Oh. A bish? Do we got a boss? We got a bish and a boss? A bish boss. A bish boss. We got the bish boss. The bish boss. It's the bish boss. Don't stop. Come on, do the bang bang diggity bishy boss. Biggity baggity baggity boom. Have a little bit of amplify damage for you and all your friends. Explode in a pile of goo and death, and I will collect all the loot from your dead body, and it doesn't rhyme and I don't care. His body is Reggie, y'all. His body is Reggie.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
For those of you who have not hit New Year's yet, I have a special gift for you guys. If you've only just tuned in and you're here, you know, just now, I do have a fireworks display that I made in Diablo II Resurrected. If you guys want to watch it, I already played it when we hit 12 midnight here in Virginia. But if you'd like to watch it when it hits 12 midnight where you are, you're more than welcome to. It's right here. And the Aerial Brotherhood.
I can't.
Is that like a play on words?
Impossible.
Impossible. No, it's not a cursed fireworks display. And I did not make a cursed video, okay? And if I did make a cursed video, you guys shouldn't click on it. And if I did make a cursed video, I would probably link it in chat, but I'm not going to. And if I did link it in chat, you probably shouldn't click on the cursed video that I linked in chat, because that would be silly. Just saying. God, what's with all the little Velcros? Ooh, burnt one. Oh. Rockin' issue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be rude to your mama. Unless she's rude to you. Oh, hello, Moonchild. A child of the 70s. Moonchild and Starflower. It happens. Hey, linked mail. Is it F, though? That's the question. Oh, it's not F. Much better F. It's much better F. But it's decent. It's decent non-F. Spirit Forged linked mail. 2 sockets. It's even better when it's ethereal because you can put it on a merc. You can fill it with some nice stuff. Be halfway decent for a little low-level character, though. Cursing everything. Cursing, cursing, cursing. Yeah, Hurricane Druids are pretty good. A lot of people play Hurricane Druids, newbie. You want to build Hurricane and Tornadoes, and you want to use both. Hurricane is cold damage, and Tornadoes are physical damage, and so you get 2 elements, which is pretty nice. So the only monsters you won't be able to kill are usually those monsters that are both cold and physical immune. Which does happen, but it's not as common as as you'd think. And if you can get yourself some form of if you can get yourself some form of amp damage or decrepify, you can actually break the immunity. What's up, Grizzly Biz? Hey, flying axe. What's that? Scalper? Oh, it's Gimmer Shred. Great little axe. What's up, Gimmer Shred? A freaking rare monarch on the ground. 1 socket, terrible stats. Still worth 35,000 gold, I bet. I guarantee it. Oh yeah? You know it? I'm gonna make all them weird classes. Throwing barbs, summon druids, summon druids. Druid. I really don't know. The Poison Amazon needs some work. There's really not a lot of synergies. She doesn't benefit from the piercing effect or anything like that. Like, it doesn't really help. I feel like the AoE radius on it could be bigger. I don't really know if Poison Amazon is ever going to be a viable build. I feel like if they loosen up the restrictions on it a little bit and let you actually spam the skill, like, you know, a Necromancer can spam Poison Nova, it might be alright, but they hold it back so much with delays. Like, there's these delays all over the skill, and can't really do anything about it. Like, you throw your javelin and you're just like stuck standing there like an idiot for the next like 2 seconds. Why do you ignore my army? Get in there and fight my army, sir. Oh god. Holy freeze.
Not enough mana.
Eroth's belt? Nah, Infernal Sign. That's the level 5 belt. Ah, it is level 5, isn't it? You know what? I'll hold on to that. I make a lot of new characters. I really do. I'll roll a wall of day. Oh, big old monster cows, why do you swing your axe at me? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Your cows are so mean.
I can't carry anymore.
God, I need to off mule so bad. Come along with me, and you'll see a world of your imagination, and Diablo will scorch your butt with a inferno made of lightning. Come and see, you will be next to me. Yeah, I had a conversation with my girlfriend one time about Johnny Depp, and I said Johnny Depp is at his best when you don't know it's him. And she was like, "What do you mean? There's movies that you don't like, man?" And I'm like, and I'm immediately thinking of the second Willy Wonka movie where Charlie plays Willy Wonka. That essentially, you know, that he's taken over the role. Didn't really care for Johnny Depp in that one. But Johnny Depp's done plenty of movies that I liked, so. Like Edward Scissorhands, for instance. Well, I can't believe that was in 2005. That was so long ago. I'm old. The Wonkavator! The Wonkavator! It goes up ways, down ways, sideways, diagonal ways, left ways, right ways. Anyways. I actually remember a lot of trivia from the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. A lot of very odd stuff. What's up, Spiral? Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Like, for instance, I remember them talking about the chocolate. River was actually made out of chocolate. And because the filming didn't go as quickly as they wanted, the chocolate river started to spoil because it was literally made out of chocolate. And apparently the chocolate river smelled absolutely awful after a couple days. Like rank would be the term. And apparently the little kid still had to fall in it anyway. Also, a lot of the candy actually didn't have any flavor, and they just had to pretend that it had flavor. Like, they're like, this is so good. This totally doesn't taste like chalk at all. Oh God, I'm full. Oh God, I'm full. Why am I so full of everything? I can't even pick up a large charm. The hoarder. I am a hoarder. Come and see my giant hoard of loot that I'm not even going to use. I keep it close to my heart, so I make sure you bastards do not steal it. Come and see my loot pile. And you might get shot with a gun. Come and see. I don't have a scroll of down portal. He isn't even phased. He was all hopped up on adrenaline. He was gonna get his candy. And you know, he's like, I'm gonna get my candy today, and ain't nothing gonna stop me, and I'm gonna pay, and I'm gonna get my candy, and I'm gonna get it, yeah, 'cause it's so delicious. Got my candy and a couple bruises, and I don't care, 'cause I'm gonna win. Why are you still alive, Cal? My favorite was when the girl turned into a blueberry. I thought that was hilarious.
I can't carry
I thought it was good. That was real good. I like that. I hate to say it, but I was always so enamored with the frickin' just enamored with the show, the movie, because all the kids got what they deserved. They were little rotten craps, and they got what they deserved, and that's all there was to it. Little rotten poop faces. Like, don't touch this, and they're like, nah. What's the recipe for these vampire bone gloves? Hold on. Let's see if I can remember this time. It's a pea emerald. It's a gemmy. I mean a jewelly. And then it's also a orc rune. Oh, so close. It's not a Thal rune. I know that. Ral rune? I think it's a Nef rune, and I don't think I actually have a Nef rune because I used up all my Nefs. I'm pretty sure it's a Nef, actually. And I'm pretty sure it's a Nef. That's okay. I'll hold on to it for right now. I need to off mule badly. Badly. Oh, a Nef rune. Why, thank you. 23% MF, 1% lifesteal, 7% crushing blow. Very odd gauntlets. 23% MF with some CB. Neffy, 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 neff, neffy, neffy, neff, for the neffy, 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 neff, for the neffy, neffy, neff. Off mule time. Off. Mule. He'll save every one of us. He's the mule of the universe. What rune made it into the Griswold plate? An Ist rune, Nick. No, another U is required. More U's. Bink. Bink. No, the timetable, from what I remember, is thus. Listen closely. It is public test realm. Then 2.4 public test realm. Then 2.4. Then ladder. That is all the information I have. But they specifically said that timetable. So, there you go. That is the timetable I've got, and now it's the timetable that you've got. Welcome to the timetable. Not to be confused with the times table. That is a different table. That is a different one. Not the times table. The time table. Is there a difference between hitting the play button and creating the game in the lobby? Yes, you get to choose the name, and it's easier to remember. And you can share it easier. Instead of being, hey man, can you join my game? Be like, sure, what's the name of the game? Oh, it's 787723349 same password. I mean, if you don't intend to play with anybody else, I suppose there's absolutely no difference. Now, is there? I'm dying. No, you're not going to be able to keep the loot in PTR. They specifically said that PTR was going to be a place where you could literally go up to an NPC and you could have the NPC literally hand you whatever you want, give you whatever skills you want, and the entire purpose of the public test realm was to allow people to grab stuff and test things. So I really doubt that they're going to allow you to keep loot that you can literally get for free. I mean, there's no effort whatsoever in it. It's just, you literally talk to a guy and he just hands it to you. I got too many jemmies and I don't know what to do. I got so many jemmies, might as well give some of them to you. I got to take my jemmies and store them all the same, 'cause the jemmies are so nice, it's a pain. I might just have to burn some jemmies, re-roll in some charms, and maybe I will use some of them on a diadem. Don't tell me what to do with all my jemmies, please. I got lots of jemmies and I do what I want to. I mean, that's a mule. I don't care about the stash on the mules. Who you kidding, brother? It's about to be New Year's somewhere. It's 1:58. Who here still hasn't celebrated a New Year's? What's up, Ultra Magnus? Y'all want to see Ultra Magnus? He's pretty cool. I'm gonna show you guys Ultra Magnus. I don't care whether you want to see him or no. You gonna see him today, cause I got Ultra Magnus. That's right. Get him, Ultra Magnus. Don't let him talk to you that way. Ultra Magnus is always cool because he's basically Optimus Prime. I don't know if you guys ever knew this, but Ultra Magnus is literally Optimus Prime, but with armor, right? So if you take off Ultra Magnus's armor, underneath is a transformer that looks absolutely the same as Optimus Prime, with the exception of the fact that he's all white for some reason. Not exactly sure what that's about. But I guess Ultra Magnus, I don't know. But basically his trailer is his armor, so he carries his armor around with him. And when he transforms into his trailer, such a hard transformation, this guy. I always hate opening up his freaking cab. His cab is like a pain in the butt to open. And then you gotta freaking flip his head up. I don't like it. I don't like opening his cab. And then his head pops up. And then bam, just like that, you've got literally Optimus Prime, but he's like a white and blue Optimus Prime instead of a red and blue Optimus Prime. He's kind of cool. The head especially sells it. I mean, that is literally Optimus Prime's head. Like, not really sure why Ultra Magnus had so much armor. Never really understood that part. If Optimus Prime and Ultra Magnus were basically the same robot, why does he need like all this massive armor on him to like make him complete? And then this little doojanks here. And just like that, he's back. Ultra Magnus. Punk Magnus. How about that? Not anywhere near as cool as 1984 edition Power Master Optimus. Suckers. Display thine jealousness at Power Master Optimus in all his magnificence. That's right. I have tons of them too, man. You should check out my video, Nick. I've got where is it? I literally did a video for Christmas. I don't know if you guys have seen my Merry Christmas video. Not many people watched it. I know. There's no Diablo in it. But if you take a look at this video, you will see a large amount of my Transformer collection. Because I like to collect Transformers. This guy's really cool. He's the, was it the War for Cybertron Optimus? He's actually really cool. I really actually quite enjoy the War for Cybertron Optimus. He's probably one of the best Optimuses I've ever seen. I mean, it is if you look at my views. Anything that I post that's not Diablo, it's like 200 views, maybe. And anything I post that's Diablo, it's like 2,000, 4,000, 100,000. No problem flexing. If you have any more questions, just let me know, man. I'm always here to answer questions. As I'm sure that you can tell as you go through my YouTube videos, I do reply to comments as much as I can. So if you ever have any questions, you want to ask something, feel free to ask something. I'm usually hanging around trying to answer whatever questions I can, and laying the ban hammer on the people who don't behave. Banned. Hey, the Gear series is something people like. Some people don't like it, and they think I'm just spamming for views. But I'm really just trying to put out a video on every single item, and that's really all there is to it. Man, he really is a freaking awesome Transformer. I'll tell you what. A lot of these War for Cybertron Transformers are freaking awesome. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Inferno, but Inferno is freaking bad ass looking. I mean, he is great. I gotta show you Inferno. Hold on. Take a look at Inferno. Check this out. He's freaking awesome. Freaking love Inferno. By the way, I don't just collect Transformers. I also collect other really cool stuff, like this guy. This is the Macross fighter. You can tell by the symbol on the top which one he is, for those of you who follow the anime. And he transforms into a robot as well, because the Macross fighters, of course, did have alternate modes. They had two alternate modes. They had the robot mode, and they had the plane mode, and then they also had the in-between mode, which was kind of like a half robot, half plane, which was pretty cool. And I really like this show, and I really like Jetfire. And if you're familiar with Jetfire, Jetfire was a Macross fighter, which was pretty cool. Two-part videos for what, Spiral? What am I parting out? Boom. Oh, on gear. No, I usually do a full video on the gear. It's not a big deal. I'm not concerned with the length of my videos. I'm sure you guys have noticed that literally I will post like freaking 11-hour videos, and I don't even care. If it's a live stream, it's a live stream. I'm not gonna edit down a live stream. The entire point of a live stream is that you can see it live, and you get to watch, you know, what happened as it unfolded. If I start editing down the live streams, they're not live streams anymore. They're something else. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head to the sack. I want to go to sleep with my beautiful lady. I'm sure she's already asleep, actually, but you know. I'm probably gonna work on some videos tomorrow because I am off, so you might see a lot of new gear videos pop up. To give you guys a sample of what I'm going to be working on. Let me pull this up real quick, because I do have a list, by the way, that I keep. I'm going to be working on... Dang, got the hiccups. Stormlash, Rune Master, Shadow Dancers, Demon Limb, Hellmouth War Gauntlets, Dusk Deep, Blade Bone, Death Cleaver, Treads of Seathon, Dark Glow Armor, Umbral Disc, and Witch Wild String. So those are the ones that are going to be coming up soon. And as always, if you if you comment on one of the videos with a suggestion of what you'd like to see, I will add it to the list. But it's going to go at the end of the list, so to keep that in mind. And then I will, continue from there. So. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. Be sure to throw a thumbs up for me, and comment. That helps out too. Hey, if you got any groups or anything like that, share the videos. I am working toward, was it 7,000? Did I hit 7,000 subscribers yet? I think I'm like right there on the cusp. Yeah, 6,979 is what I'm at right now. So only about, 21 more subs, and I'll be at 7,000. Pretty excited about that. Anyway, thanks for watching, and keep watching, and Happy New Year's to everyone. I wish you all a very merry, very happy 2022.